Going to Alaska. We're leaving this guy. He's not coming. Okay, we are on our second flight to Vancouver. Our first flight was from Philly to Detroit, but now we are heading to Calgary.
Yeah.
And
first time in Canada, hopefully.
Yeah, so we had to actually show our passports. I did not have mine signed. Apparently you have to sign it. Thank God they announced that, because I would have gone up there and they would have said it's an invalid passport. So if you have not signed your passport, here's your sign to do so.
The free Wi-Fi on the flight, so that'll help a lot.
Ryan was dying on the first flight.
Yeah.
I look like an egg. But yeah.
Shows didn't even download on the first one.
Yeah. The new Secret Lives of Mormon Wives season came out, and I downloaded it for the flight. Like, it came out 2 days. I've been waiting to watch it. Downloaded it for the flight, and it did not download. It was so sad. So we tried to re-download it. I'm hoping it is downloaded, because this is a 4-hour flight, and I would like to binge some of it. So that is a goal. If you're watching it, let me know down below what your thoughts are. Kind of crazy drama so far. I'm only on episode 2 though. But when we landed in Detroit, we were gate A1.
Yeah.
So we had to walk all
A4, I think.
A4.
Same area.
Yeah, we had to walk all across the airport to gate A76, which is a walk. So hopefully we'll land. The gate's not that far, and then we'll be on our way to Vancouver and get to our hotel, and I'm so excited. Yay! Woohoo! And I will update you when we get there. Okay, we have made it over to Canada. We're in Canada.
Yep, Calgary.
Calgary. We landed about 45 minutes ago-ish.
Yeah.
And we went through customs for the first time. We've never been through customs, so this was kind of fun. And then we've just been sitting here, just hanging out. We have one more flight to Vancouver, which is, like 30 minutes long?
It's an hour and a half, but it's 30 minutes in time zone.
Oh. See, I just thought it was 30 minutes long.
We landed at 8:30, but it's 8:30 Pacific time, and we're in mountain time right now.
Well, the more you know. I just assumed it was 30 minutes, because that's all I heard. So yeah, we're gonna fly to Vancouver, and then we will update you, but show the Kit Kats you got.
They're in my bag.
He got a fun candy that I've never seen before.
Kit Kat Pops, they're called. Never seen them. That must be a Canada thing. But
It does have salted caramel M&Ms. That is like the coolest thing ever. Not really, but I like caramel M&Ms and salted caramel. Hello. But yeah, so that's where we're at now. Finally, almost there. Well, we have made it to Vancouver.
Yep.
Flight was okay. It was only an hour and a half, so it wasn't that bad. It is very weird to have left our apartment in Pennsylvania at 9 in the morning and it's still light out.
Yeah, it's a little trippy when the plane takes off in one time zone at 8 o'clock and you land at 8:30.
Yeah, it's very, very strange because it's still like pretty light outside, so it's very strange.
Weather's not too bad though.
It's nice,
it's
like
cool, but not
55.
too cold.
Yeah. But yeah, we're
for the
hotel shuttle. We are staying at the Westin Wall Center, so I will show you the room when we get there. And yeah, we're just ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm so exhausted.
It'll be cool to explore a little bit tomorrow, but
before we leave.
Glad we made it here without any hiccups.
Yeah, because there was one person on our second flight from Detroit to Calgary that was coming to Vancouver like we were, and they were basically, I guess, their flight to Detroit got delayed, so Delta automatically assumed they weren't going to make their flight even though they came on time for the second flight. So everything got changed. They were able to make it on the plane, but they had to get off the plane, and their flights didn't. The next flight that they put them on didn't leave until tomorrow, so this is why you cruise the day beforehand. Or not cruise, fly out 2 days, day beforehand, so you don't miss your cruise. But
it'll be good to be able to adjust tomorrow to the time zone a little bit.
Yeah, so.
But yeah.
We are just waiting for the shuttle, and then I will show you the room when we get there before we go to bed. Okay, we just got to our room. It is like 9:20ish Vancouver time, of course. It is more like 12:20ish our time, but I'm gonna give you a little room tour. This is actually very nice. I mean, it's a Westin, so I would hope that it would be nice. I'm actually just looking at the bathroom for the first time, so it's very nice. Let me turn the camera. So of course you walk in, there is the door. We have a king bed. I don't remember exactly the room we booked, so I couldn't tell you the room, like the view. Of course, we picked a low floor. Well, we're on the 7th floor. Big shower, very nice. There's me, hi. Sink and a big tub, which very nice. And then of course we have our room. We have a king bed. Surprise me, and Ryan share bed. And then our view, which is like very nice. You can see the roadway and something that's going on over there. We're not exactly sure what's going on over there, but looks almost like a festival. I don't know, but yeah, that is our room. It's very nice. Got our big TV, and it'll be good for the 2 nights that we're here before our Alaskan cruise. Oh my goodness, my camera. So yeah, but we are probably gonna get something to eat because the only thing I've eaten today is a wrap that I had at like 11:30 and a fruit cup. So should probably eat something, otherwise I will be starving in the middle of the night, and that's not a good thing. What we're gonna eat, I have no idea. I have no idea what's around here, what this guy's thinking. But yeah, so stay tuned. Maybe I'll show my food, or maybe I'll just start vlogging again tomorrow. I think I'm gonna combine the travel day with our day in Vancouver. So if you don't see from me again tonight, I will see you in the morning to do whatever we do tomorrow. I don't know if we have a set plan on what we're doing, but kind of leaving it up to this guy. So stay tuned, and good night, potentially. It is very bright, but good morning. We are heading to, where are we heading?
We're walking to Costco.
Costco. Canadian Costco. It's the first stop on the agenda. I am a big Costco girly. Some people like Sam's, some people like Costco. We have memberships to both, but I'm a Costco fan. I grew up on Costco. That's where my parents go. I'm a Costco lover. So that's where we're heading. It's only like, what, a 5-minute walk from our hotel?
Yeah, 5-10 minutes. And
we're staying at the Western Mall Center, so that's where we're heading. And then the rest of today, I think we're gonna go check out the Once Upon a Time, the show, Storybrooke Town. I used to love that show. I still love that show, but just haven't watched it in a while, so we're gonna go check that out. And then get some food. And just kind of walk around Vancouver until we get tired and we rest up before our cruise tomorrow. So that is the plan, and I'll let you know what we find in Costco, although we probably can't buy anything, but it'll be fun to check it out. So that's what we're doing. And in we're curious, the outside still looks the same. And the parking lot is just as packed. Okay, we just left Costco. I never want to hear Ryan complain about the lines at our Costco again.
That was insane. You couldn't even move in the store because the lines went from the front all the way to the back.
Yeah, no, it was packed. And maybe it's just this Costco in Vancouver, not hating on all the Canadian Costcos, but this Costco was insane. Like, it was not, we couldn't even look at anything, essentially. So very overwhelming. So we really walked in and we walked around a little bit and walked out. But we've decided we're starving, so we're gonna go to Tim Hortons because Ryan said he saw Tim Hortons. And I love Tim Hortons. I've tried it once when I visited Michigan. So I'm excited to have it again. And this will be his first time.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Get that. Oh, yeah. Okay, Ryan's first Tim Hortons experience. What are your thoughts?
It's actually pretty good. I think it's better than Dunkin'. I got a Boston cream donut, and it was better than what you get at Dunkin'. And then this is like their dark chocolate chill or something. It's very similar to what I get at Starbucks.
Yeah. I'm a big Dunkin' girly, so we're always at Dunkin', and this I know is better than Dunkin'. So I got the blueberry cheesecake Timbits, and they're so good. They literally just have like cheesecake filling on the inside, so that fills my cheesecake lover heart. But yeah, the rest were really good. My refresher was pretty good. Reminds me of like something I get at Starbucks again. So it's like a mix of like, feels like Starbucks and Dunkin' in one. So very good. Oh yeah.
You might have texted us, be like, where are you?
Oh yeah, because that's the little, that's
Granny's.
Red's. Yeah, that's Granny's. I don't know if you can hear me, but that's Granny's little diner from Once Upon a Time. It's pretty cool. That is the post office from the show. Right there, but just walking around. Better look at the diner, Granny's diner. It's pretty cool. And that's the garage, like the auto shop. Who owned that in the show? Geppetto? No, it wasn't Geppetto. I don't remember. But yeah, and then there's the clock tower that does not have a clock. Pretty cool. Inside, like where they would go in. Like with the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently that is Mr. Gold's shop. It used to be an ice cream store, but it was called Mr. Gold's Ice Cream, but apparently went out of business. But yeah, that's his shop. It is pretty cool to like see this in person. Ryan was saying that he now wants to rewatch the show, and that's how I'm feeling. I want to go back to the hotel and just watch Once Upon a Time. My favorite season was the Neverland season. I think that's season 3. So maybe I'll have to go back and rewatch that tonight. But yeah, this is like kind of cool. It's a cute little town to walk around. And then up on the street. Oh yeah, Mr. Gold's ice cream right there. It's just making me want to watch the show. But even up the street is just like little shops.
Walk through it.
Yeah, so pretty fun. Pretty fun, yeah. And, I mean, I've shown this 3,000 times, but right there is the clock tower. It just is missing the clock, which, I mean, the clock was never right in the show, so yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like I should get a picture or something, but I don't. Nobody's gonna recognize it. People are gonna be like, why are you taking a picture of that building? But that'd be pretty cool. Go check out these little gift shops. Hoping the audio is okay. Oh, we're gonna go see where the Jolly Roger was. Hook ship. But I also want to go check out like that little gift shop. Maybe get a magnet. It's a little marina, Fisherman's Wharf. So we can focus on that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There are so many dogs here. Your mom would be obsessed with how many dogs are around. Sport prawn. Huh. Apparently this is where Hook's ship was. The Jolly Roger. So, if you recognize it.
What?
I was saying this is where Hook's ship was. But it's so cute. Like, they have little restaurants and shops. So if you're coming a day before your cruise, this would be a nice little area to check out. Do you know where this is called?
This
Yeah,
area?
but like
Steveston.
So if you're looking for something to do before your cruise, this might be the place to go. Look at that dog. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in.
Oh my god.
Look at that dog. we just ate at the Granny's Diner from Once Upon a Time. It's called the Canary Cafe. What'd you think?
It was pretty good. I mean, it's a cool experience.
I got something better than he did, honestly.
Yeah.
I got the sourdough mac and cheese bread bowl, and it came with a side of like salad, which I think was just like mixed greens and balsamic vinaigrette, and then an egg and yogurt. I didn't really eat the sides besides the salad, but the bread bowl was so good. And he got like farmer's breakfast.
Yeah, farmer's breakfast.
Bacon, potatoes, eggs.
Potatoes, eggs.
Yeah, but it was a cool experience to like eat there, because I would have never thought when I was watching the show years ago that I would eat at Granny's Diner, so it's kind of cool. But right now we are getting a lift to the, what is it called?
It's called the Richmond Olympic Experience. Vancouver had the Olympics here in the 2000s. So they have all these different, like, some of them were at like BC Place, which is like a permanent place, but this was built specifically for the Olympics in Richmond. So they have like a whole experience where you can like, there's like virtual reality things.
It's not that expensive. It's
cheap.
15 CAD.
We'll see how it is,
so
but
I mean, what is that, like $12 in USD? So that's not bad. Good little experience. And then I think there's a SkyTrain station right by there, so we're gonna probably take the SkyTrain back to our hotel, because there's a station right by our hotel. But there was a British candy shop, and my mom loves British candy, so I picked her up flakes, because these are not the easiest to get in the States. So got her these so that she can enjoy these, because she's watching our dog. So there's your little prize, Mom. But yeah, so we are just waiting for our lift, and I will show you what we get up to. I'm very excited for this. I didn't know this existed. Honestly, didn't know any of this was in Vancouver. I'm letting this guy direct me into what we're doing. So whatever we get up to is his doing. He's my little tour guide.
Yep.
So come along. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Like torches. London 2012. It's going, so Vancouver, that's the Vancouver one. Sydney. Oh, and then Beijing. Oh, Tokyo.
Yeah,
They don't have Paris, but these are all the torches. Wow. Brian has the torch. Pretty cool. Maybe like this is free. Be a competitive gymnast. Let's see if I still rock. Does Ryan have it? Wow. Pretty spiffy. He has to reach each target as he balances on the thing. guys, Ryan is a gold medalist. Rio Gold. He did it. They have all these like medals on the table. So fun.
Time to beat.
Yeah, wherever.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, you already beat me. You're better than me. That hurts.
That does hurt. Oh. You gotta hit the actual puck.
I hate this.
I didn't know it was gonna do that.
Oh, I hate this so much. Today, 1,500-meter race. For Ross News, I'm Jessica. Put that on my resume.
It's gonna slow you down.
Shut up. I need your coaching.
That's it. Nice run. Update, we did not place. We got it 72 seconds, and the best was 64. Thank you for playing. Hold the right D-ring. Hold the left D-ring. That's awesome. Yeah, that's not good. Congratulations. I think we got like the same time.
Yeah. Maybe you can't get higher. Guess who didn't place?
You can try tomorrow.
Ryan wants to update his resume now. Maybe go into a different career field.
Hello. This is volatile. Try saving it. Okay, you're not doing it here.
I'm dead.
I'm a broadcaster now.
That's my boyfriend. Ryan says this racing simulator is legit because it's iRacing.
No, like, I've actually heard of this.
Oh jeez, bad driver. This is his driving in real life, guys. An exhibit outside of.
Oh my god.
Why is that your guy?
Lowen.
Lowen? It's you and your bestie? That's me. That's actually just you and me. Hitty and Howdy.
That's the Calgary ones.
It's just Hitty and Howdy. That's me and Brian. Well, we just finished in the exhibit, and that was pretty cool.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
For like $12 each, like.
Yeah, that's not bad. It was not like expensive, and it was like actually pretty cool. Something that you don't like normally see, or maybe you do, and we've just never seen it before.
Yeah.
But it's a pretty cool experience. So if you're in Vancouver before your cruise, or just stay in Vancouver,
I would definitely recommend it.
It's just a unique experience, something different to try out. And behind us is ice skating rinks. So yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the hotel now.
Yeah, we're gonna head back towards, try to take a SkyTrain to our hotel.
Yeah.
As opposed to just getting another lift.
Because that's what we're doing to get to the cruise port tomorrow. So we're gonna try that out and we'll let you know how it goes. But yeah, that was really fun. I would recommend that. It's a cheap little fun experience to do. Okay, we are back in the hotel. We have been for a little bit. We took the SkyTrain over from the Richmond Olympic Center. I think I already said that that was a great experience. But the SkyTrain is actually pretty easy. And it's pretty cheap, so we are definitely going to take that in the morning. I think it's like $4 USD for each of us. So not bad. And pretty simple, and it's right across the street from our hotel, so that'll be really good to just get on over there. Definitely cheaper than a lift. So we're gonna do that in the morning, but otherwise we're just kind of hanging out. I'm catching up on Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, only on episode 3, so I need to catch up because I'm seeing a lot of spoilers and I want to be in the know without like having it spoiled for me. So we got McDonald's. We DoorDashed that. We got to try Canadian McDonald's. They have all-day breakfast here. Everything.
The US is slacking when it comes to that.
US is slacking on a lot of things, and I've learned that Canada does it better. So,
in some respects.
Whatever. They got all-day breakfast. So we got some hotcakes and fries and chicken nuggets. So they also have poutine and all that, but. Tomorrow, we board our Alaskan cruise, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be back on a Disney ship, and we're taking you along. So, stay tuned for all those vlogs, but I think I'm putting, like I said, our travel day with this day in Vancouver. I don't think we're going to do anything else, so I think we're just going to lay in bed. But if we do something else, I will add it in. But if not, good night. Even though it's like 5 p.m., 8 p.m. our time. So that's that, and I hope you enjoyed watching us explore Vancouver before our cruise. Like, subscribe, stay tuned for the Alaska vlogs. I'm very excited for those, and I'm very excited to experience it, so stay tuned. And with that, good night. Bye. Good morning from Canada Place. We are at the place where we're boarding the Disney Wonder. Thoughts?
Yeah, exciting.
So exciting.
So close, like.
It's like insane. Like it's
crazy how close you can get to the ship.
Right there. Yeah, I've never been this close to the back of the ship, I don't think, but that's pretty crazy. So, we are about to board. Not really. We have like an hour. It is like 10-ish.
It's like 10:20 right now,
and we can board at 11:30. Yeah. So, we're probably going to go to Tim Hortons, and I'll show you the ship, how close we are, what it looks like from Canada Place, this little walkway, and we're just so excited. It's so beautiful. It's cold.
It's like a little rainy, but it's not raining right now, so it's pretty nice.
Yeah, but it's what, like 50-ish?
Yeah.
But I'm not complaining because I'm wearing the outfit I wanted to wear, which was like a big sweater. I'm gonna let Ryan show my outfit. So I got to wear the outfit I wanted, so that's good. And I think we're going to take some more pictures and walk around the ship, and I'll show you guys everything that we do before we board the Disney Wonder.
There we go.
We're walking in further into Canada Place, little walkway. And as you can see, you are walking right along the ship, which is pretty crazy. It's just right there. I feel like I could reach out and touch it.
It's crazy how close it is.
It's
like we watch tons of videos,
but it doesn't do it.
Feel as close as it is until you're actually here.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like what we said at Epic. Photos don't do it justice. But yeah, there is the ship. One of these rooms might be ours. Actually, no, because we're inside of it.
What's wild is like, even if you weren't going on a cruise today, you could get this close to a cruise ship.
Yeah, like if you just lived in Vancouver, this would be my new work from home spot. Pretty cool. For reference, this is where you go in, kind of midship. You can see the funnel. But yeah, we're going in. I don't know if we're gonna stay in or what we're doing, but I know the plan was to get some food, but I don't know.
Maybe just told us to come check in.
So we're gonna go check in. The plan was to go get Tim Hortons,
I
but
don't know if it's like they won't let us drop bags.
I mean, I would be so happy if they let us.
She saw us with a suitcase. She looked right at me and waved me in.
So, well, I mean, I would be happy if we could drop off our bags because I don't really feel like wheeling my suitcase over to Tim Hortons, but I will for some breakfast. But say it again.
Very confusing. Like
They said that.
The lady said we can't. The lady motioned us to come in. Then the next lady said, "Oh, you can't come till like you're early," and then go this way. And then the lady stopped us and was like, "Oh, come this way." So who knows?
Yeah, that was very confusing. But I think we're dropping off our luggage. So just dropped off our bags. That system is a little.
They have too many people telling you different things. I mean, it's not their fault, but
It's a little crazy.
one lady waved us in. The other lady said, "Oh, you're too early. You got to come back." And then the next lady's like, "Oh, you drop off your bags now." So
Yeah,
we were able to drop them off, so that worked out.
I was glad we
just
were
have
able to drop them off because
Yeah.
I didn't really want to carry around my suitcase everywhere.
Yeah, I was hoping they would let us do that. So that's a good note, even if you're not staying at
Pan
Pan
Pacific.
Pacific or the Fairmont, I think does it too, or they take your luggage right over. You can go in right away when you get here, and it's what 10:30 right now, and we were able to drop it off.
And
our port arrival's not till
arrival.
11:30.
So I think we're gonna walk towards the front of the ship, and then we are gonna go get Tim Hortons
Yeah,
before we get on the ship. So
exciting.
exciting! Brian saw this sign on social media last night, but here it is in person. Not all Canadians are polite. If you see a Canada goose, please do not approach. Geese can become very aggressive if you get too close.
I kind of want to see one now.
You want to see one?
Not near me, but I want to see.
You can see them in Pennsylvania.
They're not the same.
They're aggressive nonetheless.
Yeah.
You don't want to get near a goose, but there you go. If you see a goose or a flock of geese in Canada, don't go near them. They're pretty mean. Up, Tim Hortons. Timmy Hose. Why are you making that face?
I just need to suck my teeth.
Oh, well, what did you get?
They haven't any Boston cream, so I just got the chocolate dipped.
Wow. I got a sparkling beverage of what I got yesterday. I'm hoping it's good. I'm not a big sparkling water fan. And then Ryan personally made these scrambled eggs. Let's see if you did a good job. Oh. Ryan will not eat these scrambled eggs. It has sauce. Okay, we were back at the cruise terminal after eating Tim Hortons. We went through customs, security, all of that. And I have to say, very confusing, not well organized.
Yeah, it makes you miss the one in Port Canaveral.
Where it's like a Disney specific.
Nobody really directs you very well, so just be prepared for that. I mean, it was fine. We got in line to check in at like 11:18. It's 11:40 right now, so it takes about 20 minutes total. Our boarding time wasn't until 11. Our
Port arrival
time wasn't until 11:30, and we got here at probably 11:18, right?
Yeah, so.
And they let us right away through, so.
It's just very disorganized. Otherwise, it's fine. And we are sitting here waiting to have our group be called. We are group number 6 and at 3, 1 through 3. Yeah. So just waiting for that.
Here pretty soon.
Super exciting. It feels more real. I feel like it has not felt real until like we saw the ship and now we're going through it. So I'm very, very excited. So we just gotta wait to board the ship, but I'll show you kind of what it looks like as they're calling another group, group 4.
Number 4 now, it looks like. 11:50 it looks like it'll be.
We are one away now. One away.
One more, and then we get on the ship. I think, from what I've seen, we're trying to change our Palo brunch and make sure we have a private table. I think that's at 12:30, so we're gonna have.
So it's 12:30. We can't go straight there.
We're gonna go straight there, see if anybody's there. But on the navigator that I saw from the last cruise, it looked like 12:30. But
Well, that'll be our first stop, and then we will see where we end up. But I'm so excited. This is our first time being on a cruise, like the wonder, like not first time being on the cruise, on this like class of ship is what I meant. We have obviously been on cruises before, but class of ship, this is our first time being on the older ship, so I'm so excited. Boarding group has been called. We're going. Scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you?
extremely. It's not even a number.
Woo! We can connect to Wi-Fi for the DCL. We can finally see our navigator. I think prediction is that we got Tiana's for the first night.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'd be shocked if it was Animators. Don't know.
Still a little too far away.
I need to know. I think Tiana's still.
Assembly station H.
Okay. Why are you so secretive? I'm trying to show the camera. I'm right.
Let's see.
Tell me.
Trains.
Are we Tritons? Okay. I was guessing either Tritons or Tiana's, so.
Tritons.
We.
Animator's Palate, Tiana's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that means Animator's Palate on Frozen Night.
Oh, that might be kind of cool, though. So now, we were originally talking about skipping on Frozen Night, but I might need to go that night. We are getting on the little
That's great.
boarding thing. Almost there. Super exciting. How do you feel? Gosh, we're on basically. Hi.
What's your family name?
Ryan and Jessica.
Ryan and Jessica. Disney Wonder, please welcome on board Ryan and Jessica.
Yep.
First things first, dining, which is this way. I feel like I know my way around even though we've only worked It smells like a Disney ship. Smells like a Disney ship, right? Yeah, lunch. Does it not smell like a Disney ship? Okay, update. We got to the dining area, like French Quarter Lounge, to make sure that everything was set for our dining. We got a private table, just like we wanted. And then we were able to switch our Palo day. It was originally on Glacier Day, and we were a little worried about like timing with characters and all the fun stuff going on Glacier Day. So we were able to change it to tomorrow, the first sea day, to 10 o'clock. So
Yeah, they only have it available on the second day, which is a sea day, Glacier Day, and the last day, which is another sea day.
sea day.
I saw that the last day at like 11 o'clock, which is usually around Palo Brunch, is the like diaper dash, like so that's always fun to see. So we didn't want to miss that. So
Yeah, so it worked out that we
Yeah.
got everything we
worked out.
wanted. So now I think we're gonna go grab food?
probably look
Walk
around
around?
and get some food. Can't get into our room till 1:30.
120? Yeah,
120.
Yeah, something like
1:30.
that. Yeah, so
So we got time to kind of explore, but
yeah, and come along. So
Yeah.
you guys will see it all.
let's go.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
Fancy one.
Oh yeah, look. That older ship put fancier buttons. Hello? Oh, there's Pluto.
Wow. You can tell this one's a little bit older.
But it has fancier
We're gonna
buttons.
go all the way up
Okay,
first.
we're gonna go all the way up to 9. Is that where?
Or what's the main deck? That's the highest we can go.
Probably 9 then. Because look, that has
we'll go
Hazel's
9.
Delight.
Just to see it, and then we can come back down. This is crazy.
New ship for us! This is so cool. Oh, this is fun. Look at that.
Figured to do this now when
Yeah, when nobody's in here. This is a small elevator.
It is a really small elevator.
All right, we're at 9. We're on. Use handle to open. No, I can't open a door. Oh, it's quiet. All right, it's so quiet. This is like so different. Yeah, this is the pool area. This is where they'll do the sail wave party. Oh my god, this is like trippy. It's so quiet up here. There's nobody up here.
And we went immediately to either lunch or...
Yeah, but I wonder if Cabanas is going to be empty.
It might.
Hello. Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Well, thank you.
There's Pinocchio's Pizza. Right over there. You going to do the water slide, babe? Yeah, we can.
Just to see it?
Yeah. I want to check out Cabanas, see how...
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's so quiet. Let's shut off rain. Woohoo! Yeah, you can tell this is a smaller ship for sure. Look at that skyline. There's a city right there! Crazy. Yeah, that's like crazy because the skyline out there.
Yeah.
It is so empty out here. Feels like we're exploring.
Big bridge over there, right?
Oh yeah, that's probably the bridge. I don't know if the camera can see it, but there's a big bridge that we're supposed to go under.
Can I go this way?
It's so empty. I can't get over that. Seeing how the quick service is like laid out on the top deck because it's like by the kids' splash pad. So, but here is Pete's Boiler Bites. Hi. No.
I just stumbled.
Orion says he felt like he just moved. Oh, there's Daisy Delights. The layout of all the quick services is so strange. Or like the quick bites. Okay, there's Cabanas. This is so weird.
You wanna go eat?
Yeah, we'll go eat. I want to check out Daisy Delights just to look at the food. Sandwiches. It is so empty in Cabanas right now. What, like at the end? Or like on by the window? Oh, yeah. This is so empty. I'm just like shook how empty it feels. They told us to get a table first and then go get food. So that is what we are going to do. We're going to try to get one with a view. This is what my plate is looking like. We got some fried rice, french fries from the kids station, mac and cheese from the kids station, some pasta with marinara sauce and parm, and then I think this is goat cheese, marinara, spinach, pasta. So I've kind of got an assortment of mostly just pasta, mostly just carbs, honestly. So that's how I roll. So, bon appetit. Like Ryan found the kids station.
Always. There's mac and cheese. When we go on the 3 or 4 night cruises, we get it the first day and it's always so good. And then we never come here for lunch again. We just get something on the pool deck. Fire.
So
all I gotta say.
He has his mac and cheese and french fries, and he just ate his chicken tenders. How are the chicken tenders?
Good. Not the best Disney Cruise Line ones I've ever had, but they're solid.
Hey, they could be better throughout the cruise.
That is true. This is very my dad corner.
Kevin, if you're watching, which
This-
I know you are.
This is very... You would like this.
Ryan, it's ice cream. Hi. First cone. Woo. Oh. That was an interesting cone. How does it taste? Let me see. The ice cream's in there.
Came out a little bit.
I can't believe I got that on camera. Let's see your second cone, babe. Let me see. The first one dropped in his hand if you didn't see that, guys. This cruise ship's layout is so strange to me. Like, yeah, like this is edge on the pool deck.
I think it's because this area is so much smaller. Like
yeah. It's very strange. You can definitely tell this is a smaller ship. How's that ice cream, babe? I'm gonna keep asking you that. Here's the adult only area. This will be so good for pics with like the mountains in the background. Oh, the pics are gonna go hard, guys. Look at that. It's so empty. We should just get in. It's a private pool just for us. Yeah, well, probably because they haven't put the cushions down, is my guess. No way, it's just wooden chairs. Oh, but like imagine, okay, guys, do you see my vision? Me right there, mountains in the background. Right? It'd be a pretty cool picture. If I get that picture, I'm inserting it right here. If I didn't insert it, I look really stupid. So, let's hope I got a good picture. A zoo animal. Ryan said he feels like a zoo animal. All these people watching us. But look at this. This is so trippy to see like a city skyline from a ship. Because we've only sailed out of Port Canaveral so far. So, it's pretty crazy. The mountains. So interesting. But here is a sports court. I don't think we'll be using that very much. Although they do have foosball, and we're big fans of foosball, so I don't know. We might play some foosball. Oh, and there's the Chevron, the gas station in the middle of the water. I don't know if you guys can see that. See the gas station in the water? That's so funny. Look at that. We keep saying that it feels like a private cruise ship experience. There's like nobody up here. So weird. See, there were cushions up there on the chairs. Ryan was thinking that they would just have wooden chairs for the adults. It's like, no way. Pretty boutique. I used to be obsessed with that place. And an elevator. What floor are we going to?
I don't know. Kind of just going wherever.
Go wherever the wind takes us. And hit 1 accidentally. I guess like it wouldn't register that it was 5, so it took us to 1. And Ryan's like, what did you say?
Not censoring.
What did you say? We just got on. This is our floor, 5.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where our stateroom will be.
Oh.
Because we're 5001. And this is... It's down there somewhere. Yeah. But it's so empty. Like, guys, it is empty. Where are people? Are we sure? Babe, did you book this just for us?
I actually did.
Guys, Ryan's gonna propose to me. He has the ring. It's happening! I've only been begging him for so long. 2 years in April was our 2-year anniversary, so it's about time, right? Comment down below if Ryan should propose to me. It's so empty. Like, what's happening? Oh, it's crowded down there. Let's check out the Oceaneer Club. Woohoo! This is Ryan's favorite thing ever, is the hand washing station, because it does the soap and the water and the drying all in one. Washing hands. Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't dry, but it does the soap and water. So empty. Oh, look at that. Babe, look at that. Slinky Dog Slide. Get a picture of Mr. Potato Head. Marvel. So cute, the little bathrooms. Oh, the speed stacks, babe. Yeah, the Oaken. So interesting to me because there's 2 separate Oceaneer clubs.
Disney Wonder, please welcome aboard the brand.
We thought that was small. Hi.
Welcome. Come on in. Just wash your hands, please.
Yep. Wash our hands. It being 2 separate things makes sense because I was like, that feels so small over there. This is so cute though. So like, you got the tables with the maps. Maybe older.
Maybe a little bit older.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, look at the little... They have the stalls, but they're like pirate themed instead of Pixar. This is like very, I think probably like where they do a lot of crafts. Well, obviously there's a craft studio right over there, but that would make sense. So cute.
Animation spot.
Yeah, definitely more like crafty.
Yeah, I know.
You even have like the ship, yeah. It's kind of like what we did at the Olympic exhibit. Wow. Gonna explore Senses Spa. The rainforest room on the Fantasy because it has hot tubs that overlook.
This one's just...
It is very small. There's not much to it.
Like, yeah, it's an older ship, but...
But the reason we like the
Just the
rainforest
price
room.
it's not worth it for me.
Yeah. Maybe for
Maybe
you
a
guys,
little bit for you,
but not for us.
not for us.
So, it's much smaller than the one on the Fantasy and even the Wish. So, still, merch. Merch, guys. Look, I could like low-key like that Wonder shirt. I kind of like that. This is like still fun.
Yeah.
Look at the merch. Go look at the merch. I kind of want ears. Yeah. Ooh, adult area. This is our spot, guys. When people say that Disney cruises are not for just for families or just kids, no, they are not. This is our spot. Oh my god, this is huge. Where are our seats gonna be for everything? Right there. We always get front row seats. Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna look like watching the adult entertainment. Not as comfortable.
I like this set.
I didn't realize we'd be reviewing chairs.
Always.
There's the bingo stuff over there. The back support.
It's not great, but like, it'll be good.
It'll be good.
It's not as good as what's it called. I liked the setup of, what was the tube?
The tube is really nice.
The tube is really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, this is nice.
Shout out to Declan and Soraya. Those were our guys and girls.
Yes.
And Izzy. And there's bingo. Tad. Was it Tag? No, it was Tag. Tag. We don't even know his name. I don't know.
It was Tad.
I think it was Tad. I don't know. If any of you guys are watching this, we love you and we miss you. Just overlooking the gas station out there.
I'll swim out.
You'll swim out to go get us gas if we need it. That is very nice. I like the vibe. The vibes. I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's probably exit. So we gotta walk around. Yeah, let's put back is heavy.
I like that our room is on this side, because it's like...
Oh, easy.
Adult area, this, like adult swim area. I think even... I don't know. But yeah, that's
Yeah, after hours. Down in Finn, Ryan's been very excited to see this area. Oh, are you taking a... it's the tube? Is this the transport back to the Fantasy?
Yeah. Take me to the tube.
You just levitate. Imagine if I could edit that in. Oh, this is cute. Ryan's been very excited for this. Oh, this is an air. Oh, he sees a midnight buffet. Ryan loves a midnight buffet. But yeah, this is a big little area. It's also so empty. This will be nice. Oh, board games. Okay, we might have to come in here and play a board game. But I like these like big booths. That'd be fun.
This would be nice.
He approves.
Especially like when we want to be more relaxing on the cruise. Like,
Yeah. We approve. You guys can see that, but there is Mr. Toad on the wall right there. Little homage to Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, or maybe just Mr. Toad in general. But there he is. Our look at merch. Oh yeah. This looks like the generic. Oh, I see in Alaska. They're getting ready for us. And I see sweatshirts I already want. Yeah. Ooh, I'm so excited. We will be lining up early for that. I can't speak. Yep, there's some more Alaska stuff. Check out the D Lounge. Looks the same from the fantasy. Yeah, there's a bar though in here.
kind of creepy how exactly the same it is.
Yeah.
He was
And
putting
we're
it
at
there,
our
and then
room.
we put him in front of the rooms, but
He's on the phone with
he's
his
like,
mom,
I'll bring
but
your Island
we got our
back
luggage
still.
already. Woohoo! Here's our room.
Like our gifts. Jess got the wet dry bag because she's now, this is her 6th cruise.
Yeah, 6 cruise.
And then I got, instead of the normal bag, they're giving us the old ones, but this is something I haven't, I don't know. Yeah, like a sling. Yeah.
No, we do have that because I have it.
What?
I have that bag.
This is a sling bag.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in our room and we already have our luggage. The guy was setting it out right when we were walking to our room, and the hallway again is very empty. But this is my gold cruise. Well, the fantasy in December was my gold cruise, but you don't get the gold gift until your 6th cruise. So I got my wet and dry bag, but they also have the old gifts. So this is Ryan's, or I guess both of ours. But
Yeah.
we got the sling bag,
But
which is nice.
I've never gotten that one, so.
Yeah, no, this is great. And then, of course, we got our lanyards. Yeah. Oh.
And my
And more
bag
luggage.
must be here now.
We just met our stateroom host too, and he's very nice. He showed us how to use the thermometer, and we got our final bag. So we have all of our luggage, and I might go ahead and unpack real quick.
Yeah, that was fast.
That was perfect, yeah. So we are in our little room, and honestly, we were saying this yesterday when it was still light out until like 11 p.m. We were very happy to have an inside room. Obviously, like, the balcony's great for when you want to look outside, but we can just go to an upper deck, and I feel like it was harder to sleep when it was still light out. So very happy we have an inside room, and it's very spacious. I feel like it's more spacious than the Wish inside room.
Significantly.
So yeah, this is our little room, and where we will be staying for 7 nights. Very exciting. Happy?
Extremely.
Woo! We just unpacked our room, which is so nice.
So nice to be able to like fully unpack on a 3 or 4 night one.
We
it's not
never
worth
like
it.
fully unpack, but since it feels like we're here for a minute, so
Yeah, and I think like the room is so big, like so much bigger than I
yeah,
thought
for an
it'd be.
inside room, it's very spacious. I think like if we brought my mom or even his family, we talked about maybe like doing his family and my mom and me, we would do probably 3 and 3. Yeah, in like an inside room, because I feel like that's a more affordable way of doing. Yeah, it's a more affordable way of doing an Alaskan cruise. So don't make it unachievable so you can come. But we are going to General Disney Trivia Level 1 at the D Lounge, and I will bring you guys along. I'm hoping to win a trivia medal today. That's the goal. Whether that happens or not, unknown to me, but that's the goal. I have my little water bottle, and we are ready to go do some activities and start our Disney cruise.
6. Which lost city does Milo Thatch find? A for Aaron.
Well,
0 for 1. Got 18 out of 20, but
18 out of 20, and
you got those people that, I mean, when you have a phone sitting right on the table, maybe I'm salty. But
you are salty.
No.
They very well could
that
have
was
gotten
the
20.
easy. That was the easy one. So like, people probably should have got 20 out of 20.
Yeah, you're so salty. You realize this is going on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm half serious.
Don't go down those stairs. That's not where we're going. Or maybe he's full serious. We'll never know.
What?
But no, we did not get a medallion yet. There's still the rest of the day, and I'm hopeful that we will get one. That's that. What are we doing next?
I don't really know, honestly. I just got to say.
But we will update you as we find out what we're doing, because right now we have no idea.
Spot raffle, great. But
I don't like the spot raffles.
besides that.
Yeah, but I don't like the spot raffles, because the spot
raffle, like,
is a scam.
we've gone to it every single time.
And we've won.
We had never won until last time, and then I don't know, you won. You and your mom both won.
Yeah, but then like the only services they offer with the discount are like $300 plus, and it's like I'm not paying $300 for a massage when I won. Like, it's just not worth it. So that's my opinion. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're out on the deck right now until we leave, and we will find something to do and update you. Going into Cove Cafe, some of the ships have goodies, and it looks like they do here, that are free, included in your cruise fare. So we're gonna look at this. Obviously the coffee in here is not included in the cruise fare, but they've got some goodies that are included. So I just wanted to check that out. Yeah. I got the Rice Krispie stick, and I got a cranberry slice, which I think they basically sell at Starbucks, so. Mustard row. Okay, we are in line for merch. What time is it? 4:20-ish? We got in line at 4:20.
Yeah, it's 4:25.
And we are the fourth group in line, I think. So we've had a couple people come up to us and ask us what we're doing, and kind of look at us like we're crazy.
We're crazy, but the line is really long already. I'm gonna go up to the room and get some stuff while she stays in the line.
I want my AirPods so I can binge watch stuff.
I'll be able to show you guys kind of how far the line goes.
And he's gonna get footage walking around the ship while I just camp out, because I don't mind. I have stuff downloaded on Netflix that I can watch and just camp out. So.
It's just this type of cruise, you kind of gotta. There's not a lot of activities right now. The only thing we really are missing
is like going under the bridge and stuff, which
I
cool.
should be able to go up and still capture that. So at the very least, we'll have it.
And I care
for you
about
guys.
merch. Like, we really want some of this merch, and I would hate to like later in the cruise not be able to grab it. So
especially after the first sailing, people said there was like small quantities.
Mm-hmm.
So
our top priority right now is just waiting for merch. It is 4:20. It does not open until 6. So we'll be camping out for a while, but Ryan's going to vlog for me while he walks around and grabs things. And yeah, but I'll show you. And it goes down there already. And of course, there's still 4 groups in front of us right here. So.
And it's all the Alaska stuff is only in this one.
Whitecaps. Like, you have Mickey's mainsail across the way, but Whitecaps is where the Alaska merch is. So everybody's lined up for Whitecaps. But yeah, so hopefully we get everything. I think we'll get everything since we're the 4th group in line.
Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, there's just a bunch of smaller, like, we're not really getting a lot of clothing, which I think that
helps.
and the flushes go fast.
Mm-hmm. And the tumblers.
The tumbler too. So, I mean, I think we'll definitely be able to get everything.
Yeah.
We'll show you.
Show you what we get. So, stay tuned. See what Ryan gets up to while I binge watch Netflix in line.
So just for context, the line goes all the way back towards the theater already, and we're still an hour and a half before it opens. Yeah, kind of crazy.
Well, as you can see, we are off.
We have left the port, and we are headed towards the Lionsgate Bridge. I don't know if you can see out there. I can zoom in a little bit, maybe, and maybe not. But we should be there soon it'll be cool to go under the bridge. I think the Norwegian Jade is going under there right now. But yeah, Jess is downstairs in line right now. Hopefully we're able to get everything. I think she's like 4th in line, so we should be good. But I'll be up here capturing some of our departure here, so you can get to see us go under the bridge. Yep, so we made it under the bridge. That's a one-of-a-kind thing. I don't think you can see that really anywhere. Makes you think, like, Disney only has a few ships that would probably even fit under that. That's probably why it's restricted just to the Wonder and then the Magic next year. But this is really, really cool to see. You can see there's people up there kind of looking over. But yeah, I mean, really cool. Kind of sad Justin didn't get to see that, but at least we got it on film, so should be able to watch it back, just like you guys. But yeah, we are here. So here's a little cool tip. Over in the front of the ship, it was super, super packed going under the bridge. I just walked to the back in the aft, and there's nobody back here. I have like a perfect view of the bridge and kind of like sailing behind us. So definitely a tip. I mean, it was super packed in the front. I mean, I guess you hit the bridge first, but this is still a cool shot afterwards. So, quick little update. On my way back down to see Jess, I stopped and got the pizza. You can kind of see I already ate kind of a slice, but it's like a little bit thicker than, I think on other cruises it hasn't necessarily looked like this, but definitely is pretty good. You know me, I'm a pizza guy, but definitely recommend. I will definitely be getting a decent amount of pizza on this cruise.
Okay guys, we got our merch. We waited in line for what, an hour and a half? Well, I waited in line.
Yeah.
Like I said, I watched Netflix. I've been watching the show Pulse on Netflix, so that's what I watched in line because I downloaded it, and he went around, and I'm sure I inserted all the footage he got. So, but we were the 4th group in line. They were allowing 20 people in at a time, and...
They opened right at 6. They didn't open any earlier, I don't think.
Oh, they didn't? I have no idea. I
like,
wasn't even paying attention.
It might have been a couple minutes earlier, but like for reference, it's 6:04 right now. We had a game plan of kind of what we were getting, so we grabbed it and went right.
We were the first transaction of the cruise. I think probably of the cruise.
Impressed that we went so fast. So.
Yeah, we were like, we had a game plan. We watched TikToks. We watched footage. Like, we knew what we were going for. So
yeah, so I think we got a good amount of kind of what they have.
Yeah, and we'll tell you the total at the end. I learned that since I'm gold, I get a 10% discount. I had the Disney Visa on file, so they were going to give it to me anyway, but I didn't know that once you get gold status that you get 10%, so I don't even need the Disney Visa, but that's news to me. So, I got my mug. I am a big tumbler girly. Ryan knows I have a million tumblers at home. So, of course, I had to get my Alaska tumbler. I think it's so cute. I'm definitely going to use this. And it has like a straw. That's so fun. It was $34.99, but before discount. So we got that.
Mini plush.
We got the mini plush. I want to put these like on a bookshelf. But we also got.
I kind of feel like you had to get these. I mean,
It's
they're
like-
the things that sell out. They're exclusive to Alaska cruises.
And one day we'll show our kids these, and that's going to be so cute.
Yeah, and they don't change year to year. It seems like.
No, so these.
It's like you got to get these if you come to Alaska.
These were $29.99 each. So, before discount, of course. This is the thing. We've got to have them. So, maybe we're crazy. I don't know. And then we got the blanket. I don't know. Is there a picture of it? I thought there was a picture on it
I
somewhere.
don't think there is.
Oh, well, we got the blanket. This was $29, $24, $29.
Yeah, they have those behind
the cash.
So when you just go up to pay, you just let them know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll unfold this later. I don't feel like unfolding this right now, but I'll show you because I think I'll probably use it on this cruise. I like having a little soft blanket to sleep with at night. So there's that.
We got the magnet. Kind of show it.
The
Kind of
Alaska
has
magnet.
all the Alaska stuff. Like kind of shows the ship on it. Doesn't have the year on it, but still cool.
Cool, yeah, we'll put that on our fridge.
Obviously, we had to get an ornament.
We've been collecting specifically
Kind
earbat
of
ornaments.
fits how all of our cruise ones we've gotten like this series that has each ship, but they have one for Alaskan. So we'll be getting this one. We got this one as well. We'll get
the Wonder one.
the Wonder one when
Yeah.
we're when the store's a little less
Yeah,
crowded.
but we got the Alaska one, which is so fun. And I think that one, is that the price? $26.99. I don't know what the magnet was.
And then we grabbed the pin that says Alaska on it. I don't know if you can see that.
We have pin boards up at home, like around our dining room table, so that'll be fun to showcase. This was $19.99. I just hit my lip.
And then I got
This was Ryan's like main thing he wanted.
it was
Like mine was
actually-
the tumbler.
This fits kind of style of clothes I kind of wear.
He likes stuff that has like the.
So it's very subtle. Like on the front, it just has
Yeah.
Disney Cruise Line, and then on the back, it has the same design that's kind of on that cup, where it has the ship, it says Alaska.
Yeah, and that was how much?
$39.
$39.99.
Yeah, so not bad at all for the shirt.
For everything in total with discount, we spent $207, which I feel like for the amount of stuff we got was really not that bad. I was estimating at least $250 when I was just like calculating in my head, so $207 was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I mean, and that was exclusive Alaska merch that you can't get unless you're on this year's sailing.
Because it'll change. It changes year to year. Except the plushes, it looks
Yeah,
like.
the plushes seem like they're the same every year, but yeah. So I mean, we're only the second cruise, so hopefully when you guys come, if you're coming this year, by the end of the year, a lot of the stuff is still available. But I've read like it kind of sells out sometimes. So I'm kind of glad we're on the second sailing of the year.
The only other thing we want that's Alaska exclusive is the hot chocolate mug that they saw on Glacier Day. They didn't sell it last sailing, apparently. Apparently they haven't come out of like
They haven't got the
packaging.
shipment yet or something.
So I'm hoping.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of definitely we were looking forward to that.
Because I think that one has a year on it,
That one
too.
says the year and the ship, which I think is one downside of this merch. Doesn't really have anything that says 2025.
Which I feel like years past it has.
Yeah.
So.
It is what it is. I think all the merch was still pretty solid.
I'm excited about this tumbler. This is so cute.
Yeah.
I love it.
But
yeah,
I think we kind of we went over under the bridge, just kind of showed that. I think not really much before dinner. I think we have that late dinner at 8:15. There's no show tonight.
No.
I know there's like 50s and 60s music trivia, but I don't think we would personally do too well at that one.
What do you
We're
mean?
holding out for the 2010 one, I think, on the last day.
I still don't know like any song titles, so it's all gonna be him. I don't.
Yeah, but
I don't branch out that much on music.
So I don't know. I brought binoculars, but maybe we'll go out and look.
See if we see some.
See if we see some wildlife. You know.
Ah!
Embrace the Alaska cruise.
Yeah. So see what we get up
Curious
to.
to see how late it stays light out. I know last night it was like bright.
Like 11 p.m. it was bright. So I am like happy that we have an inside room because I did not sleep well with that.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll see what
we get up to. Now that we have the merch, I feel relieved.
Yeah.
I feel accomplished. So let's go. Ryan is testing out his binoculars that I got him. Got him a pair of expensive binoculars for his birthday because I knew we were going on the cruise. So is it working well? It is? Can you see? Can you see onto the mountain?
You can kind of see over there. You want to try?
Yeah, I'll try. Here. Definitely can see out there.
Yeah. Way out there.
You can see the snow. You can see the snow. In other news, Ryan got his 5th set. He's had 5 chicken tenders so far. He's got more chicken tenders. We're keeping a tally. Ryan asked me.
Chicken Tenders USA on Disney Cruise.
He told me.
Do I put these on the eyes?
Yes. He asked me before we came on over under 20 chicken tenders he would eat, and I said over because he's a child and he will eat chicken tenders. So he's looking for his other half.
A child? I say that's fine dining.
Whatever floats his boat. So we're at 5. There's your tally. Maybe I should put like a little counter right there. There is no count. I'm not adding it to count his chicken tenders. But while I was waiting in line, I really wanted some french fries, so I got that satisfied. But I'm trying to save my appetite for dinner because I will eat at dinner.
Drop in the comments how many chicken tenders you think I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, I just say over 25. But we'll see. I think
under is 25.
if you get it right, I'll send you a $10 Starbucks gift card.
No. You gotta cut that out.
You know he's a b-baller, guys.
Gotta get your head in the game.
Gotta get your head in the game. Woo! I know it's hard. Oh, that was what? Oh, I didn't even.
I'm out.
I should have filmed it, but I did not, and I regret it now. We just played foosball, and guess who won? Because Ryan was too cocky. He had 1 point left, and I was losing by like 5. He had 1 point left to win, and he's like, I don't have to do anything. I can just move every once in a while. Guess who won? Me. Because I'm the ultimate foosball player. Isn't that right, babe? What do you have
What's
to say
out there in the distance? Do you see the little thing in the...
I don't know. Pull out the binoculars.
Get it.
He's just trying to change the subject because he's
I
a sore
spotted
loser.
potential life.
I mean, we're in the mountains.
Hold my camera.
He's a wilderness explorer, guys. Don't you know?
Need the string to go.
Land ho!
I need to focus it. Well, I do see it.
What is it? Do tell.
It's a fucking boat.
Shh, we don't vlog on. We don't vlog.
It's a familiar boat.
We don't swear on this channel.
Are you kidding me? It's literally just a boat.
What did you think it was gonna be?
I thought it was like somebody just in the ocean. You know?
Some lady? I would have been happier if it was like a whale.
That's what I was kind of hoping for.
I fear it is just a boat.
I do fear. It is definitely just a boat.
Sorry to disappoint, guys.
False alarm. We have only spotted a boat. Whoa. I see a Jessica.
Look how stunning this is. We just took pictures, but it's just beautiful.
Absolutely wild.
It's like so picturesque.
Yeah.
Look,
We
That's a good
are
picture.
on our way.
so cool. to get more pictures. Like everything, like
Yeah.
it's stunning, and the
like,
lighting's
we were just
like
on the other
great.
side of the boat, and it's like
Completely different.
completely different, but it's still like crazy.
Yeah, and the lighting's so good too. Just stunning. Like it just doesn't even look real.
And honestly, it's not as cold as you would expect. It's kind of like a
It is
nice.
cold, but
it's
it is
cold, but
breeze.
it's a nice like breeze.
There are two people. The one who took the free blankets they were giving out because I'm cold, and the guy with the ice cream. The sail away party.
It doesn't matter if you're on deck 9, deck 10, or even in the kids' zone. Put those cities. And of course, the number one top. We can't forget our favorite. We ready to party. Let's get it started. Let's get Let's go.
Came back to our room and there's a towel animal. I just had to throw the blanket on the ground because I didn't feel like bringing that to dinner. So, because we didn't stay long in the sailaway party, but got a little towel animal. It's an elephant, which I have made.
You did make that on the last cruise.
Yeah, he's got some competition. Set for dinner. These seats are comfortable. Whoa.
Yeah, picky eaters.
Mac and cheese. That looks like good mac and cheese. Very good. Taste us. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Good stuff.
Wait, Nate, you got the lyrics?
Yeah.
Are you gonna sing for everybody?
Sure.
We stumbled upon the midnight buffet that we showed earlier in Crown and Fin Pub. It looks like wings and mozzarella sticks. And then you got fruit and sandwiches. Yeah, I might get something. And then fruit and Rice Krispies or brownies or something. Yum. Excuse my disheveled look. I just got out of the shower. Well, I showered. We got room service. He showered, so we're both like kind of a little disheveled. But we went to adult entertainment and we ate dinner, but we didn't say either of our thoughts on dinner because I just kind of filmed the food. So
Yeah, as you can see, I went with my picky eater meal. It was mac and cheese is solid, like
very good mac and cheese.
Good mac and cheese.
It's like comparable to Stouffer's.
But I mean, dinner besides the Wish, where I love my filet mignon. I don't really care for the dinners on the ships. It's not really gonna matter what ship. I'm just too picky.
True.
But I get my fill
During the day.
Yeah, I mean,
And room service.
pizza. I just had a burger from room service, so I'm not like, yeah.
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 My dinner was good. It was actually better than I thought it would be. I got deep fried brie. I got a farmhouse salad, which they had like this goat cheese, like crostini thing. That was so good. I ate his. He gets stuff just to look like he's mature.
I sometimes try the salad. I just didn't. I didn't really like the one today.
He tried like a bite of lettuce.
It was asparagus and spinach. It wasn't lettuce.
There was lettuce in there.
No, it was asparagus and spinach. I read it.
I digress. I ate his goat cheese crostini, and it was very good. And then I got the filet steak with potatoes, green beans, and I don't know what else was with it, but it was really good. And then I wasn't gonna get dessert because nothing sounded that great, but the waiter convinced me to get the souffle, and that was okay. And he got the no sugar added brownie because that's kind of another thing I wanted to try. I don't even think he took a bite, but I thought it was pretty good. So, and then after that, we went to the adult entertainment, and I actually got recognized by one of you guys. So, hi, Jimmy. and we actually sat
Shout
with
out
him.
Jimmy.
Shout out Jimmy.
Team number 3.
We actually sat with them and did like a whole group, and we played Wonder Quest together, and that was really fun. And then we did dueling pianos.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't do dueling pianos, but we were there. Sending
song requests.
But we're not convinced that they like took anything.
They took All-Star.
They took All-Star because Jimmy wrote that he would riot if
we would riot. Yeah.
we would riot if.
Yeah, I think other than that, though.
And then we went to the Midnight Buffet, which was in Crown and Fin pub, and they had mozzarella sticks, and those were actually pretty good too. And now we're here, and we ate room service. We just got fries and a cheeseburger. He ate the cheeseburger, I just ate fries. So that is it. We are tired. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm ready to sleep. And that really ends day 1 of our 7-night Alaskan Disney cruise.
Embarkation day. It was cool to see the mountains while we were out there a little bit
really,
this evening. But
really like
excited
wild.
for tomorrow. Start the day with Palate and then a bunch of activities on the ship. But
yeah. So we gotta sleep so we can rest up and be ready for day 2. But that is it. And with that, we end the night.
Subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Stay tuned for the rest of the cruise. We are so excited to show you guys. But good night from the Disney Wonder. Welcome to day 2 of our Alaskan Disney cruise. We are all dressed up. Well, I'm all dressed up. Ryan looks pretty spiffy though. But I am all dressed up for Palate. I did my makeup. I'm wearing my dress. And I only have short sleeve dresses, so this is what we're working with. Apparently it's freezing outside. I haven't been out on the deck. Not that I'm going out on the deck, but it's cold.
Yeah, it's been really bumpy all night. Kind of feel it right now.
Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night and we were definitely swaying. I feel like I had to grab onto Ryan so I didn't fall off the bed. But
yeah, but it's definitely chilly out there. So after
Paolo, we're definitely coming back and
brunch,
changing.
we'll change real quick, and then I think there's a bunch of like trivias and fun stuff to. So.
Yeah, so we will keep you guys updated, but maybe I'll show a little fit check, and we're definitely going to show you what we get at Paolo brunch because it's going to be a lot of good eats. So let's go.
Let's go!
Doing a little fit check for you guys for Paolo brunch. This is the same dress I wore for our photos, which I probably use in our intro. This is all I really have. I don't have like long sleeve dresses or anything warm. Whoa, you see the shift? But this is from Anthropology and then Target, which actually I got these at a Target liquidation store for $3. So here's my fit. When I said the waves were rocky, this is what I meant. I mean, maybe that doesn't look that rocky, but I feel like in person it really does.
Oh yeah, look. Hey, coming off the ship.
Yeah. A little rocky. Door hanger. I know, pretty spiffy. This is our room number and my little buddies. Wesley, actually. And Wesley's 2 personalities. Yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
The French Quarter one. I don't know if I'll get any fancier than this, but that's my door hanger. Let's talk about how we were just in the gift shop seeing what Alaska merch they had left and what merch they had back in general.
Yeah, they're very, very minimal. Like all the plushes are gone, all the tumblers are gone. I think even all the Alaskan magnets are gone.
Yeah, there's not much left.
The t-shirt I got, the long sleeve.
Only smalls
and like 3X.
So
definitely
get in line. All those people that were
everybody's
judging us.
Yeah, I if you want the merch, you got it.
There were a lot of people. I say that because a lot of people, when we were standing in line for so long, kept coming by and being like, "Oh, you guys are standing in line for merch?"
That's an awful long time. They make comments, and it's
yeah,
like, well, if you want it,
that's what our priority is. Yeah. But we were in the gift shop, and Ryan found a shirt that he liked.
Yeah. So this was on the other side. I think it was Mickey's main sale.
Mm-hmm.
They had a wall of T-shirts. On the tag of the T-shirt, it said $0.00. There was signage not directly under it, like on the wall, that said $29.99. But if the thing is saying $0.00, I feel like
anybody with a brain would know.
But like,
They're not gonna give you a free shirt.
Why
If that
is
was
it
a-
tagged $0?
He wanted me to go up to the cash register and ask, and I was like, no, because they're gonna tell me I have to pay for it, which, duh.
But yes, duh. But like, why is it marked $0?
He was hoping they'd give him a free shirt.
Yeah, it's free. It's for me.
No. Is the complimentary beverage they give you. You can do either a mimosa, Bellini. This is a non-alcoholic Bellini. There's something else, but this is Ryan. Yeah, Ryan's never tried this yet. I liked it, but he's more picky. So let's see what he thinks.
It's better than the mimosa we got last time.
Yeah, the mimosa wasn't
As
so
you can
good.
see, I didn't make too much of a face.
This is Sprite, peach puree, and sparkling water. Just an FYI.
Not bad.
But of course we have our Coke and Diet Coke. This is Nutella. I got chocolate on my fingers. Like, I don't even know, pastry, and it's so good. Like, I gotta show you guys this chocolate pool, because all the Nutella is on the inside. Like, look at that. Delicious. Brian keeps saying how good his cheese omelet is.
Cheese omelet is so good.
So good. And the pastries, oh my gosh, I've devoured them. Literally so good. We just finished at Palo, and as always, amazing.
Yeah, it was. I even think it was better than last time.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
It was so good. We ate. Little interruption, but we were walking back to our room, and we were saying it's better than last time. We originally thought that we might not do Palo this cruise, but I'm very glad we did decide to do it, right?
Yeah. No, I liked it a lot better this time.
Yeah.
And I'm picky, so.
He's picky, but he loves Palo, so if you have a picky eater and you're not sure if they would do Palo with you, do it. Just do it. And they're very accommodating, like everywhere on the ship, so, or any of the Disney ships, so definitely do it. My favorite part.
I mean, they have a lot of like plain stuff too. Like we have buttermilk pancakes, we had pizza, so.
And even his margarita pizza had tomatoes, and she noticed that he was pulling off the tomatoes, and she said that she could have made the pizza without the tomatoes. So if there's something that you're unsure about, ask for accommodations. Very good, $50 a person, which I feel like is a steal, because at Disney World that would be way more expensive. But yeah, it was very good. And are we gonna do it again? 100%. So that's what matters. Little bit of a weird angle, but I've changed, and we are back from Muppets Trivia. We decided to go to Muppets Trivia because we were originally going to come back to the room and change, but we went straight to Muppets Trivia. And this guy, oh, get in the frame. He claims he's a Muppet fiend, but
That's 16 out of 20, but
somebody got two people got 20.
Two people got 20 out of 20, which like.
And
Good for
like
them.
even the host That is not what he said when we got back to the room, though.
The host
The host
making
was-
a joke of like, if
You
you got 20
got-
out of 20, you got...
You're a nerd.
You're a nerd.
You're a loser. You're a nerd. But 2 people got 20 out of 20, and they had to do a bonus round question, which was the height of some Muppet, and somebody got it pretty close on. So the guy kept saying they were nerds, which hilarious. Yeah, now we're just killing time until our next thing, which is what's our next thing?
I think it's like Emperor's Game Show, Emperor's New Game Show.
Oh yeah, that's what that is. So we're gonna go.
And then Chip It Golf after that.
And we've never gone to the Emperor's New Game Show. This is new for us. So we're going to go check it out and see what we think. But it's pretty cold out, so I'm wearing my Sherpa right now. But yeah.
Peculiar. So what's going to happen is there's going to be an order up on the screen in Kronk's language. And you're going to have to decipher what that meal actually means. It's going to be multiple choice. We're going to read through the options. And if you think you know what it is, I need you to say your team catchphrase. So, Team Easel, what's your count? There you go. There you go.
This is pretty good.
Let's go!
All right, come on, Team Kronk. Come on, Team Kronk. There you go.
First hit, it's going to be that normal point value with we're going to go with that is a 3. A 3, Ryan. And it's a different view from up here than down here. All right, now this is going to be that negative point value. That's going to be 2. And now we're going to double up with this third hit. And 8 points for a dog.
Well, we just got finished with Chip It Golf. I got a score of 5, I think, or did I get 4?
I don't even know.
I don't know, we didn't film it, but I filmed his, and he got a score of 13, and he was tied with 3 people until a dad came in, and he won. Or he won so far. We left because I wanted to change my leggings before an activity. This is my first time outside today. I haven't even been out. It's pretty chilly. Fun thing about, I guess, an Alaskan cruise, at least if it's chilly, they leave blankets out for everybody. So if you're cold and on the deck, you can grab some more warmth. But yeah, Ryan takes games way too seriously.
Is it a game if you're not taking it seriously?
Yes.
No, I am extremely competitive.
So he will be salty if he loses, just an FYI. But if he wins, he will be flaunting it wherever he can. Ay. Does he? But yeah, it actually feels good outside, like low-key. No, I feel good though. Feels like nice and breezy. Wearing my Sherpa. Feels good. Make it clear that even though it is in Alaska and it is freezing and people are wearing blankets and Sherpas, he is still getting ice cream. Well, he's looking at the ice cream. Strawberry and chocolate. Oh, they have mint. Mint chocolate. Ooh, that's fun. I've never seen mint on a Disney ship. But yeah, we're checking out the ice cream because it's Ryan. Why would we not check out the ice cream? That's fun. I've never seen that flavor on a Disney ship. Mint. There's your sign. My mom would love that. And he's getting chocolate. He said he wasn't going to get ice cream, but he is getting ice cream. I'm still full from Palo.
I was gonna get food too, but...
Well, we just got finished with Disney Cruise Line trivia, and we lost by a lot. I only got 8 out of 20, so it's definitely a harder trivia, but it is what it is. But Brian, I found a duck. I'm a better duck hunter than the actual duck hunter. Show the duck.
Now that I know that they exist, this is actually kind of a cool one. It's
a Cinderella duck. I'm a better duck hunter than this guy.
I am now on a mission. That means there's more.
Ryan said he's on a mission because he said that means there's more.
There's one, there's many.
There must be more, so. But he claims he's a duck hunter, and I found the duck. So, who's the real duck hunter? Me. This girl. Big money, right?
Yeah. I was debating
$2,500 jackpot
if I even
bingo.
wanted to do this one, but you know, it's tempting.
Here we are. Big money because
It's kind of addicting.
Big money because if we win, Ryan told me he'd buy me a ring. So
Yeah, with $100, this jackpot's gonna be.
he said what he said. I asked him what the minimum was. He never told me.
So like this place is smaller than probably the two other ships where they had bingo, and it's not even full. So chances are better.
My whole thing is, I asked Ryan, what is the minimum you have to win for me to get a ring? And he said, I just have to win bingo. So, folks, if it's $100, I'm getting a ring. Right?
Yeah, the value of whatever the.
No. Well, we did not win bingo.
Nope. Got close. Got one away on the.
I feel like that was the closest we've ever gotten on the big car, like the film.
Yeah, we were doing good on that one. And then...
Yeah, but we did not win. We were 3 away for that one.
Yeah.
But we went over to the captain's, or the welcome reception, or the captain's gala, or something, whatever it is. In the lobby, they have, or the atrium, they give away free drinks. So if you want a glass of wine, I saw beer, whatever the heck this is I got. It doesn't really taste like anything.
We got this one too.
I don't know what that is either.
No idea, but
neither are really good. I am very picky about alcohol. I do not like the taste of alcohol. Can't taste alcohol. Can't taste alcohol, so I have no idea what it is. So, but if you want a free drink on, I assume the second night, if you're going on a 7-night Alaskan cruise in the atrium at 5:15, unless it changes times, go get yourself a drink.
It's also kind of considered their formal night, but
everybody was dressed very formally. But this is what we're wearing.
We'll be wearing
this sweatshirt.
Yeah.
So this is your sign that you don't have to get dressed up. It's optional, but
yeah, we did our dressing up earlier today.
Yeah, so that's where I draw my line. I want to be comfy. Yeah. So that's that. We'll show you dinner when we go, or we're probably gonna go to the Golden Mickey's, which is the show tonight. So I can't show anything in there, so I'll tell you what we thought afterwards. Yep.
Good evening and welcome to the glamorous and star-studded red carpet of the magnificent Walt Disney Theater! I'm Tiana and tonight is the event of the year, the Golden Mickey! Join us as your favorite heroes, your favorite princesses, and yes, even some of your favorite villains come together to celebrate the magical legacy of Walt Disney himself. Adding to all of this excitement, our very own captain is going to be your host. Let's hear from the captain.
Hey, what you like, my friend? Who's your favorite villain?
Like a Darth Vader.
Darth Vader. How about can we do a Darth Vader voice? Do you know how to do one?
Wait, babe. Okay, we just got done with the Golden Mickeys. We are back in the room because we have basically like an hour to kill until dinner, and there are no really good activities going on besides 70s music trivia. But we know we're gonna lose at that. We do not have the knowledge of 70s music like I'm sure some other folks on the ship do, especially the older people. So there's no point in us going to 70s music trivia. So we're just chilling in the room until we go to dinner, which is at Animator's Palate, which I'm probably just as excited for that as Tiana's. So it should be good. Golden Mickeys are really good. I actually was surprised with how much I liked it. I haven't been to a theater show on Disney Cruise Line in I don't think a year. Ryan's first cruise, we went to the Little Mermaid, and that was not very good in my opinion on the Disney Wish. I slept through most of it, which could have been because I was tired. So yeah, it was actually pretty good. It was very theatrical, and they really leaned into the fact that it was an award show. So that was fun. Ryan, thoughts?
I thought it was good. I mean, it was kind of a cool theme.
Yeah, he's not very much into the theater shows.
No, I mean,
it's more my thing.
It was the one worth seeing, I guess, on this one. in my opinion.
That's what everybody's been saying, at least.
I don't think we'll see Frozen, and
no, we will
the
not.
one on the last night, I don't think we'll want to probably see.
No, probably not. So we went to our stage show for the cruise, but yeah, well, we'll update you when we get to dinner. Otherwise, we're just chilling, enjoying, because tomorrow's probably going to be a busy day, an early day, and enjoy the relaxation while I can, because he's going to make me go tomorrow.
It's going to be awesome.
Okay, we were going to go take pictures, because, you know, it's still light out, even though it's like 8 p.m. Before dinner, but Ryan got a bloody nose, like bloody nose. We're wondering if it's because of the altitude. Not that it's completely abnormal that he gets bloody noses, but
yeah, I'm not doing too great over here. I sound like Squidward.
Hey, wrong franchise. He is just holding his nose and it just keeps dripping. So we're dealing with that until dinner. It's reminding me why I am not going into nursing. Not just because I don't like chemistry and all those things. Also because apparently I can't deal with blood very well because I'm getting a little queasy looking at all this.
He's queasy.
I'm reminding you this is going on the internet, so don't retract all that. So yeah, that's what we're doing until dinner, I guess. No cute photo shoots for me, because Ryan is starting to stop. Well, don't jinx it. He's gone through basically a whole box of tissues, and I had to go ask for a garbage bag. What's our evening? Fun times on the DCL.
I always bleed on Disney cruises. It's
He does.
A tradition. I think I've in one way or another, I've bled on every single one.
He has. Yeah,
The
very true.
first one, cut my arm.
Second, he was so dramatic.
It was bleeding, though.
It was the smallest cut ever.
But it was bleeding. Then I upgraded on the next cruise where I cut my foot.
Mm-hmm. That was a bad cut.
That was actually bad.
That was bad. It was bleeding everywhere. Like, bleeding up. We were on the, like, top deck of the Wish, and blood was dripping.
And I had something happened on the...
Fantasy?
I forget what it was.
And then, no, he's got his bloody nose. That's
the second one of the day, too.
Yeah, it's not cute. This one's worse, but...
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully he does not bleed through dinner. That would be... I'm glad it was in the room when it happened. Otherwise, oh, that'd be kind of crazy if we were out and taking pictures and he was just bleeding everywhere. I like this better than the...
36, 36.
Yeah. On. Let me get it better.
Question so that D can write everything down and get all the points. Okay? So for question number 1, we want to know, think back to your first date. Alright? What were you, like, what did you do? If you remember how much it was, if you remember who paid, any sort of detail that you can give me about the first date would be great, okay? So, score. Alright. That's what if you see them around the ship, just be like, what? What's up? Alright. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna buy you a bird when I see one. Okay.
We need to review dinner, honestly. Forgot we didn't update you guys since dinner, but we finished dinner. We ate at Animator's Palate, and we did not stay for the special show. That was at 9:30, I guess. Because we wanted to go get a good seat for Match Your Mate, which I'm glad, because Match Your Mate was so packed that it was outside of the Azure, which is a pretty big, like, capacity, but they had people have overflow seating in Crown and Fin, which had it playing live, which we were front row. So
yeah, they like broadcast it on the screens in Crown and Fin, that's kind of wild.
But Match Your Mate is always packed because it's the best show.
Yeah.
And everybody seems interested in it. So I'm glad that we skipped the show at Animator's Palate.
Though.
It was so good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what did you think of dinner otherwise?
I like the...
He got one thing.
I like Animator's palette on this ship better than the other one. The
theming.
Yeah, like the black and white theming is a lot cooler than the other one was kind of more so like, I think it was like Crush kind of talks to you and stuff. So yeah, I like this one better.
The menu is the same.
Menu's
across
the same.
all
Yeah,
ships,
menu's still the same. My Sunday was good. I was trying to order just like the
chicken
on the
breast.
lighter note where it's like the chicken breast. I guess I didn't realize that there was another chicken breast on the menu.
And he ordered it like, oh, can I get chicken, like a chicken breast?
Can I get just I said just the chicken breast, and then he comes out with the one that was on the menu specifically for Animator's palette was not.
That was
the
like
one.
the fancy one.
I was like, this is not, there's no way this is the generic one, basically. So he brought me in the regular one, and I picked that. I'm still full from. We had Palate brunch this morning, and then
he's been snacking on
munching
stuff
on the pool deck.
So, but I got the tomato tart. That was okay. It had goat cheese on it, so that's basically why I got it. I got the butternut squash soup. I'm a big butternut squash soup girl. I'm just still full from, honestly, breakfast this morning.
Brunch was
And
so
then
good.
I got the bolognese, the pasta, which was pretty good. And then, of course, dessert. They had cheesecake, and you know me, I'm a cheesecake girly, and I ate that whole thing because why not? But yeah, besides like Palate brunch, I had some fries and like a chicken tender, but Palate brunch is so filling that I was good all day long. But yeah, and then of course we went over to Match Your Mate, and they had Majority Minds. I think we did pretty good at that. We didn't win, but yeah, we did that, and then Match Your Mate, and now we're back in the room to end the day.
Like the Alaska stuff officially starts tomorrow and
Glacier Day.
Glacier Day.
Yeah, so we're gonna get up early, 7 a.m. Go get churro waffles. It's churro waffle day tomorrow. It's only one day of your cruise, and those things are really good. Yeah. Gotta go get some soft serve to put on top of it, and then we're gonna go meet all the characters in their Alaska gear, because even though I'm not a character girly, I've got to get the pictures just for the gram and for memories. And then we're gonna look at the glacier and spend some time outside trying to see some wildlife with binoculars. And just vibing. It's basically another sea day because we're not doing the glacier viewing, but we're hoping to see the glacier from a good lake.
Yeah, I think it'll still be cool. So
yeah, so
we'll see what happens. But
stay tuned. But with that, we are done for the day, and we're gonna retire to bed, I guess. So good night, and see you tomorrow.
Like and subscribe.
Good morning from Glacier Day. We obviously have not made it to the glacier yet. It is about 7:30 in the morning, but we can see mountains. We can see, and it's very pretty. It's nice to see the land. I mean, we saw some land yesterday, but not as much as we see today, and it's very beautiful. We are heading to the buffet because there is churro Mickey waffles, which are our favorite. So we're walking over to Cabanas now, and we're gonna get some good views while we eat and kind of look around. After we're gonna head back to the room and get his binoculars. I forgot my cup to fill up my drink and stuff. And yeah, anything I'm missing?
I don't think so. Already just seeing this mountain,
it's gonna be beautiful.
It's gonna be an awesome day.
Just look at those mountains. I don't know if you guys can see it as well as we can, but I feel like I've noticed that my camera picks up more than I realize. It's harder to see through the small screen, but it does pick it up. So every time I go, I don't know if you guys can see this. You probably can, and I'm just not able to see that you guys can see it until I'm editing it, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, there it is. Here is what my breakfast plate is looking like this morning. I've got some scrambled eggs, sausage and bacon. My dipping sauce is honey mustard and ketchup, which I'm excited that they have honey mustard because they did not have honey mustard the past 2 days, and that's made me so sad. Hash browns, which honestly better than McDonald's hash browns, and I love McDonald's hash browns. Churro Mickey waffles, and this looked interesting. It was triple chocolate pound cake, and I'm a chocolate girly, so I have to try it. What I've noticed is that usually 7 in the morning at Cabanas is empty. It is packed today, so I have a feeling everybody's kind of doing the same plan as we are, where they're getting up early, eating, and then going to get in line for the characters. So just an FYI that it probably will be packed because it is very, very busy today. A little look at Ryan's plate. You got 4 churro Mickey waffles and bacon and eggs.
So good.
All right, Ryan, we have left the cabanas, and Ryan has his plate of churro Mickey waffles. Yes, he just ate 4, but he is going to...
Our, waiter on the last ship, shout out Harold, said like, this is, you gotta try it with ice cream on it. So we're gonna go put these in the room, and then later we'll get some ice cream.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I thought, honestly, he was gonna go do it now. Is it not? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, okay, well.
They have banana today.
If they have banana, Ryan is going to be very excited. Banana soft serve on Disney cruises is his favorite thing. So, and my alarm's going off, so I gotta go shut that off. We are in line for Mickey and his Alaska gear, and it is 8:10, and there's already a line all the way down.
Yeah, it's a decently long one.
And he doesn't meet till 9.
Yeah, so.
Get in line early. There's your sign.
Yeah. And Cabanas was packed, and it was only, 7:30ish?
When we got there,
7:45?
which usually it's empty, so.
Yeah, so just be mindful of that on Glacier Day.
Yep.
Cabanas, I think, opened at 6:45, so.
Yeah, but Ryan might walk around and...
Yeah, maybe I'll get some content.
So you guys can see what I am not seeing while I'm in line. But yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, you can see the mountains everywhere. So the pictures will probably come out good with Mickey. But yeah, that's what it's looking like. And then the line all the way down there. Ryan is resting in a little porthole by the adult lounges, trying to see what he can find. The binoculars. I was looking out at that island over there. It looks like my eyes hurt after looking at the binoculars. So be prepared for that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. But we did just meet Mickey Mouse in his Alaska gear, and interesting thing, when we were in line about to get our pictures taken, they said that you can only get 2 photos on your personal camera, and then everything else can be taken through Disney's photo package. They said as many photos as you want, which obviously they're trying to upsell their photo package. I think before we got on, the photo package was $200 for unlimited photos. I think now it's $300 on board, and if you just want a few photos, for 15 photos, I just looked at the price, is $203.95. I don't think the photo package is worth it as a whole. That's just me. I prefer taking photos on my own cameras. I can control the angles better, I can control the photos better, I can edit them. That's just me. I don't even have Photo Pass on my annual pass at Disney World since they've taken that away, because again, just don't use it. We wouldn't use it on a cruise where $200 would be worth it to buy beforehand, but it is annoying that they were trying to upsell the package, because I mean, we're waiting in line. I don't need a million photos, but just snap a few. And when she did take the photos, she did it via video, so the quality of the photos are not that great. It's like she took photos while filming. I would have preferred if she didn't film and just snap some photos on my it just wasn't great.
She didn't take photos. All she did was screenshot videos. Screenshot within the video, which...
So the quality of the photos are very grainy.
Yeah, it's not...
Not very thrilled with that. But yeah, I think my goal is to meet Minnie at the very least, just because, I mean, when are you ever going to see them in the skier again? Maybe Donald.
Saw Goofy walking through the lobby.
We saw Goofy walking through the lobby, but I am kind of disappointed in that, because it's okay, I get it, you're trying to upsell the package, but at least take the 2 good photos on my thing, because I'm not going to spend $200. I'm already spending enough to be here that you already have my money, Disney. You have my money in so many ways. My parents' DVC, annual passes. I'm constantly at Disney World. I'm on Disney cruises spending money. I think you'll survive without my $200. But yeah. Okay, Ryan has decided that he wants to play bingo because the crowd in here is way less than it was yesterday for the $2,500 jackpot bingo. This is a $5,000 mega jackpot bingo, so I think it's probably because everybody's out meeting the characters up on the upper decks, and it's Glacier Day, so everybody wants to be out on the decks, but we came by here and it ended up being not that crowded, so don't know what Ryan's gonna do. He says he wants to go all in, which might mean the family pack. Pricing is as follows. The family pack is $80, which gives you 2 tablets in a paper card. 48 electronic cards is $50, which is the tablet with the more cards. The 24 electronic cards, which is the smaller tablet, is $40. Double 3-pack, which is the paper cards, is $40, and then 3 paper cards is $25, which I think there's 2. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what the pricing says up there, and we'll let you know if we win, but I have a feeling we're not, and he definitely did the mega jackpot, so there is that.
I think I messed up in yesterday. We probably shouldn't have played, but I mean, we got good odds, I'd say.
I hope we win.
Figure just go all in on this one.
Alright, well.
Nobody wins the mega jackpot anyway, so it's always around the same amount.
Well, we'll find out if we win anything, and if we win something, then this vlog is going to be real good. But here's what the crowd's looking like. There are a lot more empty seats than there were yesterday. Okay, we did not win bingo.
What do you mean? We won.
We won a goodie bag, which I've won before. I think it was on the Fantasy in 2022 with my mom. We won this same little goodie bag, except that we got a tumbler with it, which it doesn't look like we got a tumbler with this one.
Luggage tags, some...
a bag.
A bag.
And a notebook, and I think like a cloth, towel, something that says Disney Cruise Line. They all say Disney Cruise Line on it, but that is what we won. No money.
Something is better than nothing.
Especially when you spend $80. So yeah, that is what we won on bingo. I would have preferred cash, but I guess if I'm not gonna get anything or get that, I'm happy we got that. So now we are heading to go meet Minnie Mouse. I have a feeling the line's going to be crazy, so hopefully we can get in line and meet her still. If not, there are other times during the day. But I think we have a new method with how we're going to get pictures with her. I think the goal is to have Ryan take the picture instead of the person who offers to take the picture, the cast member, and he's just not going to be in the picture, which if he was going to be in any picture, we wanted Mickey Mouse, so kind of works out, I guess. Not the greatest thing ever, but it is what it is. You can easily see from our ship the Celebrity Edge, it looks like. It's going by us. Maybe they've already left the glacier. I don't know what they're doing, but we're heading towards the glacier, I think.
It's not as good as this. Sorry. I mean, like, I don't know. I could not be on another ship and see a Disney ship. I would be depressed.
Also updating to say we're meeting Goofy now instead of Minnie. Minnie's line was insane, so we're just going to meet her on later in the day. But Goofy's line wasn't that bad, so we hopped in Goofy's line and we're almost there to meet him. So I will show you kind of what he's looking like and then insert the photo after. He is in his gear. Met Goofy. As they said last time, 2 photos, but Ryan took them, so they're a little bit better quality, the photos. He can't get center though, because obviously the photographer is in the middle, so they are what they are. I am curious, although I'm not going to buy the pictures. I do want to see them, just see what they look like. Don't feel like spending $200 on 15 photos though, so that is that, but it's beautiful out here, so I'm going to flip the camera and show you. Cap mountains in the background. I'm crafting because I'm a crafty gal. This is a bell craft. We just stumbled into French Quarter Lounge and they have this going on, so I'm doing that. I'm not sure how good this is going to be, how it's going to turn out. I don't know. I'm an artiste, so it should turn out okay, I guess. But this is very involved, the cutting. I'm very
Yeah,
curious how
this
kids
not
are
being
doing
an
this.
18+ craft
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
I'm like, really, I don't know.
Yeah, as you can tell, I am not doing this.
What do you mean? Yeah.
But we're in the like trolley car, so I'll show. Can I show the French Quarter Lounge a little bit?
Alright, I made my belle. She looks a little deformed. I'm not even sure if she's supposed to look like that, but I tried my best. She's got like an agape opening. Oopsies. This is a little complicated to be a family craft, so. But I did my best. Pulling out my mic, so I'm hoping you can hear me. But this is my lunch from Cabanas today. It is some bolognese pasta, ziti bake thing. Fries, of course, mac and cheese, of course, and they had chicken pot pie, which I thought was fun. So that is my lunch, and I'll let you know how it is. Glacier viewing boat is coming up to our ship, so if you were going on a glacier viewing, the ship is here now to take you off. We are right above it, I guess. The ship is stagnant now, so we must be getting close to the glacier to have them start tying the boats together so that people can get off onto the smaller boat. I'm hoping that we get closer. I don't think we try to get closer until the people are on the glacier viewing little boat. So that is what is up with that. But in better news for me, I got some dessert. That is a chocolate pudding pie type thing. I'm assuming it's kind of like lava cake. And then this is a pecan pie cheesecake. I'm a cheesecake girly, as we know, so I'm hoping this is good. I have a lot of faith in this, so I will let you know when I eat them. You can hear me, my mic is not connecting, but Ryan just dropped his Jell-O into the ketchup and he's eating it, and I said, that is great content. No bueno?
It's ketchup. It's always bueno.
If you did not hear that, he said it's ketchup, it's always bueno, so he's weird. I am hoping you guys can hear this. It is banana today, Ryan's favorite, and he is 100% going to get it. There's banana, mango, chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. They're out of cones though, so. Oh. Got his banana cone.
This is heaven.
He said this is epic. If you did not hear that, I have no idea what's
We'll be getting so much ice cream today. You have no idea.
And also, we have churro Mickey waffles in the room for ice cream, so he's extra excited because he can put banana soft serve onto his churro Mickey waffles. That is awesome. There's Coda out here. Look how blue this water is. It's insane. Do you want to try to get a picture? Yeah. Holy macaroni. It is gorgeous. Ryan is freezing. I'm freezing. But look how beautiful. It's unreal. It doesn't even look real. Stunning. I'm gonna have to go get hot chocolate to warm my hands. It is freezing, but oh my god, it is stunning. We just met Coda, which I'm going to insert a clip here, or not even a clip, but a photo. We were originally going to name our dog Coda, but we ended on the name Wesley, so it would have been fun if we got a name. Wesley Coda, we met Coda, but we also met Minnie, I don't know if I said that yet, and we went to Disney General Knowledge Trivia, and we lost. Those are very hard, even though they say they're easy, but they're not. So, but yeah, now we're just enjoying the view, and it is just gorgeous. I like no words to describe this, and I'm gonna go get a blanket and probably hot chocolate because I'm freezing. But maybe I'll leave the camera with Ryan so he can capture some footage of the beauty that is Alaska. It is also very windy. My hair is everywhere.
Yeah, I'm getting a little chilly.
But I feel like we have to be out here. So
yeah,
like,
you
gotta be up here enjoying it. But I will go get some hot chocolate and a blanket. hoping you can hear me. We are getting up into the glacier. The glacier is right up ahead. I'm sure you can see it on camera. Let me see if I can zoom a little bit. Oh, wrong way. It is raining. It is freezing rain, but it is gorgeous. It is just stunning. Ryan just said.
So what?
You just said it's stunning.
Oh, it's insane.
It's gorgeous. It doesn't feel real.
We watch so many videos, and it, like, until you're here, you don't really understand it.
I'm probably gonna have to put my camera away because it's raining, but it feels like I've been dropped.
We're gonna get so close to the glacier because there's like no icebergs. Like there hasn't been a lot that's fallen off. It looks like. So
we're gonna get pretty close.
Like we're gonna get pretty close, which shows that maybe you don't need to spend the extra money for the
glacier, especially since it's $300 a person.
We're seeing the glacier pretty much
spot on.
Spot on.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put the camera away for a little bit so it doesn't get too wet, and then I will show you guys better up when we get closer. It just feels like I've been dropped and put into heaven because it is stunning.
This is insane.
Stunning. And the best part, I'm with this guy. Look how close we are to the glacier. Insane. We've seen some seals. It's so fun. It's stunning.
Record when he abruptly retired in 1999. From 1900 to 1920, Great Britain won the most total medals. For tug of war, that is right.
Yeah. Look at the glacier. It's just right there in the porthole. Holy. We walked out of trivia to this view. Ryan went and did sports trivia as I showed, and he almost won.
Yeah, lost in a tiebreaker.
Question, yeah.
Yeah, didn't know how many medals Great Britain won in tug of war.
Between 1900 and 1920.
Yeah, I said 9, and I think the winner
had 4.
Had 4, and the number was 5. So
yeah, so. But this is amazing. This is on deck 3, right outside the Cadillac Lounge. Yeah. It's just stunning. We got some pictures. And we definitely stood out on the deck, the top deck, for the longest time. I'm just sitting in the porthole by the Cadillac Lounge. Ryan's binoculars just fell. And I'm just watching the glacier. This is such a good, like, little reading spot or just hangout spot. Because these portholes are pretty comfortable. They have some padding. I'm just chilling by the glacier. This is the life.
how did we turn?
Like, look how close we are to the glacier without doing the glacier excursion.
Right, like they're already coming back.
They're already coming back.
They
Those
really
are the
weren't
boats.
there that long.
Yeah,
So I
no.
think it's up to your own personal opinion, but
I don't
it would have
the
been worth it for us.
For us, yeah. Stunning. And here we are with the glacier right behind us.
Crazy. Like,
It's
does not
beautiful.
feel real.
It's stunning, especially with the water. All of our pictures are coming out like
So good.
beautiful. I'm out of breath because I just ran up 5 flights of stairs because Ryan told me that there was an iceberg out here that they brought up on ship for everybody to get pictures with. So we're gonna get a selfie with the iceberg. That's pretty cool. Also, Minnie's over there with no weight, so I might go get more pictures with Minnie. But yeah, we're gonna get a little iceberg pic and I will insert it here. God, look how beautiful that is. Ryan just said that there is funnel vision showing, or on the funnel vision, they're showing the front of the ship since I guess we're pulling away from the glacier.
Yeah, they're not allowed to, like, I don't think they can play movies because it has to be under a certain volume so it doesn't disturb, like, the wildlife. So they have just the front camera of the ship going on the funnel vision, so that's cool.
Yep. But I was gonna show, we went to a little craft thing. Oh. We went to a make your own cup holder. Show Ryan's first. This is Ryan's.
Artiste.
Right. One could say that. And then mine, Jessica, Alaska, 2025. And I drew some mountains. Will I ever use these? Probably not, but fun little craft. It's a memory. But yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do. There's not a lot of activities going on.
Go check out the, like, Oakens Swirling Twirl, I think it's called.
Yeah.
And then we'll figure it out after that. I don't know if we said we're skipping dinner tonight. I
think that is the plan. I think we're going to skip dinner. It's the frozen menu, which is the same menu, or very, very similar menu to the one on the Wish, Arendelle on the Wish, and we really did not like that menu. We've eaten there twice, and we would be happy skipping dinner tonight. So I think we're probably going to eat at the, like, quick places up on the pool deck. So Pinocchio's, Casey's Delights I want to try, Pete's Boiler Bites, maybe some room service, something like that. Maybe see a movie, just kind of chill, maybe go in the hot tub, instead of going to dinner. Because Ryan really isn't a big fan of the dinners anyway.
Not on this ship. I love my filet mignon on the
Wish at 1923.
1923.
Yeah.
Must have if you're going on the Wish.
Yeah, so we're probably going to skip dinner and just eat what we find, which I've basically been munching all day. I had breakfast at Cabanas, ate a little bit then, ate a little bit at Cabanas a little bit later, and then I just had a slice of pizza now. So just kind of munching throughout the day. I don't know if I'm really ever hungry when I'm eating, but I think it's that it's accessible and it sounds good. So is that really healthy? I'm not sure, but gotta make the most of your cruise.
All the way from Edmonton to be on vacation with our family. Oh, and we are having so much fun. We have a very big family.
Oh yeah, I love cousins.
Yes, are any of you here with your families too?
Battle of the Jays. We've got Jamie, we've got Jessica, and then I'm also Jessica. So we are going to play that first sound for you in just a moment. And once again, if you know the sound, make sure you hit the button and tell us. If you don't know, go find an answer from your team. Okay, we're ready for our first sound. It is a TV show. Mandalorian is correct. Nice, direct. Now I want you to name this boy band. Yes, tell us. The Jonas Brothers. Nice job. Great job. Here is your keychain. Thank you so much for playing, and thank you for coming on up. All right, now I need 2 more contestants. I see you waving your. Next one is name this movie.
Babe.
Yes. Correct. It is The Little Mermaid. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You'll get it next time, Ellie. Now, this is a wild card. Completely random. What is the sound? Correct. That is a point for Ellie. All right. It is anybody's game, okay? Now I want you to name this TV show. Yes. That is correct. Nice job, Ryan. Thank you so much.
Okay, we just got done with Heard That after I took a little nap. Ryan did a little exploring. I think he sat in a porthole, but I took a little nap. It wasn't even really a nap. It was more like a doze off. And then we went to Heard That, and our side won, but we both volunteered. I volunteered twice. Ryan volunteered once.
We both won keychains.
Yeah, and then I gave mine to the kid because we've...
You went twice, right?
Yeah, and he went up next to me both times.
both,
and we also have a million of these keychains, so I wasn't like dying for a keychain, so I gave it to the kid. But everybody's at dinner. We're skipping dinner, so we are gonna go sit in the hot tub with the mountains in the background and freeze our butts off once we get out. So we're gonna go get in the hot tub. I want pictures, the picture I envisioned on the first day of the cruise, and yeah, so we're gonna go do that, and we'll update you then. Okay, we're in the Crown and Fin. We obviously went to the hot tub, came back to the room, showered, but we've noticed that all the like quick services upstairs are basically closed tonight. I think that obviously Daisy's Delights closes a little bit early at 6 every night, but I think the other ones have closed down basically because of freezing the night away, the frozen night. But I think the pizza reopens later, so I think we're just going to order room service for dinner instead of going to the dinner and just chill. We're in the Crown and Fin, like I said, and then we also went to the 80s music trivia, and no shot at winning.
Sitting there just to listen.
And
like
people
5
watch.
People got 40 out of 40, so.
And people watch.
Yeah, it's more so people watching.
Yeah.
But.
So.
We'll be back in there for nighttime entertainment later.
Yeah, but otherwise we're just chilling. I'm going to read my book and look out the porthole that's over here. It overlooks the mountains. I'm not even sure if that's picking up. But yeah, that is what we're doing until we go back to the room for dinner, because he's doing our room, we're about to do our room, and we don't want to like interrupt that. So we're just chilling down here until
probably like 8:39ish.
Yeah, so let's see what we get in for room service.
Yipper.
Ryan dragged me up to the 9th floor to get ice cream, and his flavor is out right now. Not out, but the machine isn't working, I guess, or is under maintenance. So he's very subtly checking, but not so subtly checking if the ice cream is being fixed. But I mean, he's pretty noticeable. I'm not sure he's as he's as discreet as he thinks he is. Find you a man that loves you as much as he loves banana saucer. He said he feels like Joe Goldberg, which, I mean, he would kill for banana soft serve, so.
If somebody did banana soft serve wrong.
What did you say?
Banana soft serve wrong.
Oh. I thought he said something inappropriate. Came back to our room, and there is a bear on our bed by the stateroom host. We ended up just eating at Boiler Bites, or not eating there, but getting Boiler Bites. I got a hot dog and fries, and Ryan got a burger and fries. And then we ended up taking it to live action Snow White that was playing in theater. We've already seen it, so we just went in to watch something while we ate. And now we're back in the room until we have adult entertainment. We're just kind of taking it very slow and easy tonight, which I'm not complaining, because usually cruises for us are go, 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 because Ryan has only been on the shorter cruises, so having a longer cruise, we're much more relaxed pace, and I'm not complaining. So, I will show you what we get up to in the adult entertainment, and yeah.
I say the word marriage, the first word that comes to mind is blank. What is it? Fill out the blank. We are going to start this side of the room this time around. Nick, you're disappointing me. I'm going to replace you with someone else. You gave me such a good speech and you're disappointing me with your answers. Well, no, you're not, because you're both on 0. So. No. Alright. Flip it around. Deadpool. Not even working. Alright, let's go to Jack. Jack said, what? So, right? When I say the word marriage, the first word that comes to mind is womp womp. Sorry, babe. Is this your husband? Is this your husband? Not anymore. Alright. Sonny said, tolerate. Oh. That'd be real though. Like, dang. Dang. Alright. Okay, flip the board. Caitlin said, divorce. Alright. And Ricky said, loyalty. Oh, you see, that's how you play the cards, alright?
Hands up in the air like you're on a roller coaster. Yeah, we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the freeway. One more time. Yeah, we're rolling, rolling.
Okay, we just got back from Intuition, right?
Yeah.
And piano party. We obviously didn't stay. Well, actually, not obvious. I'm assuming that they just have a clock on what we're doing. But they don't. So we did not stay for the whole piano party. But the two things I will say, Intuition was fun and funny.
Yeah, we've never seen that one.
Yeah, we haven't seen that one. And honestly, I think I could have been funny on that. They asked for funny people, and some of the people were not that funny. So, but I think I could have probably done a good job, not to toot my own horn. But, and then piano party, the one lady, I've seen her with her service dog around, like it's a man and a lady, and I've seen her with her service dog around, but I didn't put two and two together that she was the one of the piano players. So her service dog was up on stage with her, and it was funny because her service dog kept taking like center stage, and it looked like the dog was like in the spotlight. That was funny. It was really funny. But yeah, so I found that entertaining. That was probably the best part of piano party for us, and then we left. So
yeah, got a early day tomorrow.
Early day tomorrow, we have our first excursion, which is the White Pass Railway, and yeah, so we're gonna go to bed. It's about 11 p.m. and I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I've been saying that for the second half of the day. Actually, I've been saying that since I woke up. So
yeah,
very excited for sleep.
Railway. I know there's a couple things in the town of Skagway we want to do,
and then zip lining.
Zip lining. So that should be.
It's both our first time zip lining.
Yeah, should be awesome. But yeah.
But with that, we are going to go to bed. So good night, and thanks for joining us for Glacier Day.
Like and subscribe.
Bye. Good morning from Skagway, Alaska.
We made it.
Yeah, it is a beautiful morning. Although it is a little cold. We've seen different highs. We've seen 31 degrees, we have seen 41 degrees, and we have seen 51 degrees. So I don't know what the actual high is.
I'm definitely going to have to change if it's going to be this cold, because I have just a quarter zip on.
I have double layered my long sleeves, and I have socks and all the good stuff. So hopefully I stay warm enough. Hopefully I warm myself up, but I will show you guys the view. We are heading to go get breakfast at Cabanas because we have an early start time of, what, 7:45?
7:30.
7:30. We have to meet for our White Pass Railway. So, is right in front of us. So I will flip the camera and show you.
The train over there.
And you can also see the mountains. But yeah, the train looks like it's right there. I'm pretty sure that's where it starts. I don't think we have to go very far. But yes, this is our view of Skagway, Alaska. Pretty fun. And I'm excited because I have data again. I have gone internetless for 3 days, and I'm kind of going crazy. Maybe that just shows my Gen Z. Maybe that just shows I'm too involved in the internet, but I need updates. I need to see my dog. I just want to be able to call my mom. So I'm gonna go do that. And yeah, we will show you what you get at breakfast. Got off the ship for our group. We were in our tour group for it is very cold and windy. I packed my jacket. Ryan got another bag to take. But yeah, we are getting off the ship for the White Pass Railway. Adults only. Yeah, we're pretty close. So that is the town up ahead. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll find out and we will show you. On the train, we are, well, Ryan looked it up, to sit on the left side. That's what
it said, but
I'm sure
you can
they're
easily see both sides.
Yeah, but we chose the left side, and they gave us on each of the seats this little booklet, so I will flip through that. And yeah, I'm excited to see the views we see. We've been excited for this, so
that should be cool.
They are giving out free boxed water. They have a bucket up at the front, and this is the water choice they've given us, which this water in store is expensive, I'm pretty sure.
I've never seen this water, so...
Yeah, so we are taking 2. I'm not going to drink mine now, but if I get thirsty in port, this is a free water I will indulge in. Are you going to do a taste test? Brian is on the scene to tell you how good it is.
You know what it tastes like?
What does it taste like?
Water.
Oh, fancy. You need to go to the store and buy it, folks. If you want to be like us. Feel like you're in Alaska.
No.
Okay, we just got off of our first excursion, which was the White Pass Railway. I can't say that, oh my god. As you guys saw, I don't know why I repeated that, but yeah, that's what we did. What are your thoughts, babe?
I mean, it was stunning.
But it was really pretty. The views, the mountains. It was cold.
It was nice being on the one that had no kids.
Yes.
All the other ones the ones that had kids seemed to be very packed.
There were a lot of empty rows, yeah.
But we were able to, on the way up, the best side to sit on is the left, and then on the way back, the best side is the right.
Yeah, so if you can switch sides, that's a benefit.
So we were able to do that, so that was nice.
Yeah. Some of the views were the same. Yeah. Oh, some of the views were the same, so I read my book. Yeah. It was a nice little reading spot.
But we went outside. They have like what was it? I don't know what that's even called. Basically, you
can
go
stand outside.
Stand outside.
Yeah, and it was freezing.
Cool. It was so cool out there.
They said the snow up at the top, like where you turn around, it looks fluffy, but it's actually as hard as concrete because it refreezes and freezes. But I don't believe that until I've touched it myself.
It definitely was.
Oh, I'm sure it was. I trust them, but it looks fluffy.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Overall, I'm glad we did that.
Do you recommend it?
Yeah, I'd recommend it.
Especially for the price. I feel like it wasn't that bad in pricing.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to see the scenery, that's a must-do.
Yeah. I think it was like, what, 125 a person?
Might have been a little bit more than that.
Yeah, don't quote me on that.
We could drop in the exact amount, but...
All right, here. But yeah, so now we're going to walk around the shops and maybe get some food.
Yeah.
Okay, the merch in Skagway is so good. We bought a mug.
Figure out what we're gonna get.
Yeah, and we're trying to scout everything so that we kind of have an idea before we start buying things. We did buy a mug in one of the stores. It says White Pass Railway, and it was on sale for like 40% off. So it looked like nothing was wrong with it, so we bought that. It was $6, and we have a shelf that has glasses and everything. So that is what we bought so far, but we're waiting to buy more things. But the merch is so good. What are they doing over here? And I said that, and I said, 'cause America. And a lady laughed because she heard me, but I wasn't intending for anybody to hear that, but I'm hilarious is basically the point. I'll have to get the name of this store, but look, they have all different kinds of popcorn. So Yukon Gold is caramel. They have Captain Moore's, which is sea salt caramel. They have Skagway Pizza Parlor popcorn, Parmesan garlic popcorn, and then white cheddar, and butter. They also have another type of caramel corn on the other side, and I see one I did not get. Hold on. We have caramel with nuts too. So this looks so yummy and so up Brian's alley. So I know he is dying. Oh, they also have Hidden Valley Ranch popcorn. That sounds so good, and it smells amazing in here. Okay, I found more flavors. They have Motherlode, milk and white chocolate, Campfire S'mores, chocolate and marshmallows, and Cracker Jack. Like, look how good these look. And we just tried a sample, and it is so good. They have gotten some crazy shirts in here. This one is particularly my favorite. Feed the bears, walk up and pet the moose, take pictures in the middle of the road, trip on the boardwalk. We thank you for your support, Skagway paramedics. It's very clever.
Doing good. You guys have anything fun planned for the rest of the day?
I think we're ziplining later, right?
Yeah, ziplining. Brian got his doughboy, and he's gonna try it.
So good.
Good.
They put cinnamon sugar on both sides. So it is.
Very sugary.
Can I try it?
Yeah, I will try it. Trying it. That's pretty good. I think because it's so sugar. I don't really like fried dough. I don't like donuts really, so pretty good.
That's a Royal Caribbean ship, and then I think it's
Okay, update. We got on the ship and we dropped off our merch that we bought in the port, which we'll do a haul later. And then we ran up to Cabanas for lunch. Save money, live better.
Yep.
And they had corn dog nugs.
Yeah, just like the ones from Case's Corner in Magic Kingdom.
And the same fries, so it really was like
kinda wild.
yeah, so that was good. And then now we're sitting outside the ship because this is where our tour group meets. We booked our ziplining, our Grizzly Falls ziplining, through Alaska Tours. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. Something's of that name.
Yeah, it's something.
And then they just meet right outside the ship, and yeah, I think they also book through Disney. Like, you're able to book it through Disney, but it was cheaper for us to book outside of Disney on their website directly. So we did that, but it was super easy to find. We were right outside of the ship. I'll flip the camera. Right there. So, and this is where she was, the girl in the green sweatshirt. So this is very simple, very easy, and we're excited to zipline. We've both never been ziplining. I don't think I have. But Ryan definitely has not.
I feel like you would remember.
I feel like I would too, but I feel like I have a memory of it, but I don't know if I'm making that up, so. This is both our first time, so we'll say that. So, I am very excited, and we'll let you know how it is, and I'm hoping I can get some footage, but I'm not sure what I can film, so. Might be iPhone camera. But yeah. Awesome.
Gold found here in Skagway or Dyea. Never gold found in this area at all. To get to the gold, prospectors had to travel.
Okay, we have taken a bus on our tour to the woods of Alaska, quite literally. Like, where are we?
Yeah, she said something of like, this used to be a town that was the size of San Francisco like 100 years ago, and now it's like the ground has like risen because of glaciers and a bunch
It's
of
risen
stuff.
10 feet.
10 feet.
She said it acts as a natural sponge, but it has risen 10 feet since this used to be a town, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Insane. But it's gorgeous. But she's warning us about how it's dangerous and how there's landslides and you could die.
There's a
And
landslide on this road the other day that we were driving on the side
and a
of
big
the
boulder
mountain.
fell down and we almost didn't make it. And there's moose and they'll kill you and oh, also, there's no doctors. And if you want medical attention, emergency medical attention, it'll cost you $26,000 to fly to Juneau to be airlifted.
Yeah.
So, cross your fingers, me and Ryan don't die.
Hopefully we survive.
Ryan just informed me that this little area of their private property has dogs, and I see what they're talking about because up ahead there's a sign that says dog warts and trails and campground, and I even saw dogs running around. I don't know if you guys can see that far out there, but there are a couple dogs running around in there, and I want to go pet them because I miss my dog. Ahead there is the truck we are going to take. Her bus apparently would not cut it up to get it up to the mountain, so we're taking this big Mercedes truck up the mountain to get us up there safely and more easily.
Sending running down. Woo! Right on, thank you.
Little running man. Go, my friend.
Oh my god.
Alright, little monkey over there.
It 100% happened. Now should have regained more than I did.
Okay, we have just gotten back from ziplining and Skagway. We are done at Skagway and we're on to our next activities and stuff. But first, we're stopping in the room. I'm going to change into the sweatshirt I bought in Skagway and also just get ready for tonight. We'll go over ziplining. I'm inserting, obviously, footage, or I have inserted before this, all the footage from our ziplining adventure. It was the Grizzly Falls ziplining adventure through Alaska X, I think is their name. And it was incredible.
Yeah, awesome.
Awesome. It was both our first.
We've never ziplined before, but
amazing.
I think the guides are like very helpful there. You don't have to break yourself, which that seemed like it would have been difficult compared to what we had to do. We literally just
had fun. Yeah.
That's basically the whole premise of it.
And our guides were amazing too.
Yeah.
They were really funny and personable. And it was a small group we happened to be in. I don't know if it's because we chose a later one or if it was just because we chose it not through Disney. I don't know, but it was...
But we even had people that were on the Disney cruise with us. So
yeah, so it was us, a mom and her son that is also on the Disney Wonder right now, and then 2 guys who are working in Skagway right now. It is their last day in Skagway. They work for an oil industry, or the oil industry, or an oil company, and they're working on adding a gas station, I guess, to Skagway. So this is their last day before they head back to Anchorage, and they decided to zipline. So yeah, that was that. But it was incredible. I mean, you guys can probably see from the footage that just beautiful, awesome, very fun. Would do it again. Want to come back.
Yes, that was incredible.
Awesome. But Skagway had great merch, so we will show you the merch we got right now, starting with what he got at the gift shop at the ziplining.
Yeah, I honestly didn't even expect them to have like a gift shop.
No, didn't either. And there were also other Disney tours going there. So
yeah,
they had a little dog area, the Musher Station, and we saw puppies. Well, we didn't see puppies, but we saw like the area where the puppies were. And when we were leaving our ziplining, there was a tour group from Disney that I could tell was from Disney because they had the stickers. Probably going, I think, to the Musher Station.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah, they had a gift shop, and Ryan got
they had this like combo deal of get a hat and a shirt for like $30. So it says kind of Alaska, has the zipline place name on it, and then it came with a
hat,
kind of like a trucker hat. But yeah, I mean,
Ryan will definitely
kind of funny because there's a similar hat on the cruise that has like Alaska Disney.
Mm-hmm.
That I was thinking about getting, but it's sold out.
And it's the same colorway.
Same colorway. So yeah, no, I was glad I was able to get that.
Yeah.
Just to get something from where we supply.
And then I got this big tote bag. I like the print on the tote bag before. Strap up. Before I decided to buy it, but then I realized that we need like a carry-on bag because we're going to check one of our suitcases on the way back, and this will carry all the merch that we bought. But this was $3.99 in the port, and I just love because it says it has the White Pass Railway. I think the colors are cute. I think it's just a cute reusable bag. Do I need another reusable bag? No, but it'll carry our stuff back. So there's a bigger
in the short
purpose.
term we do need it,
and it was cheaper than buying like a nicer bag or a suitcase. So I am justified in my purchase. But starting out, see what I grabbed first. In one of the stores, actually several of the stores, there was a deal that was 2 hats for $12, which Ryan loves a good baseball cap. So he got 2 hats, and these are the 2 he chose. They had a bunch of different ones. Yeah. These are just the ones he chose.
This one that's kind of more just like generic Alaska. I think it says the Last Frontier on it. And then this one kind of has one of those patches. It's gray and it says Skagway right on it. So kind of nice to get those.
And then from that same store, which again, a lot of the stores have some similar merch, but this is the shirt.
It's to a point where you kind of get confused on what store has what.
Because some stores have specific things that other stores don't, but a lot of the stores have same stuff, so you have to like remember specifically, and yeah.
It was very confusing.
Yeah, so.
To a point where I didn't even know where this shirt was. I remember that I liked the shirt, but I didn't know. So this one kind of just has like the little patch on the front, and then on the back we got Skagway.
Yeah, so very his type of shirt. And then see what I find. Oh, after we got off the train, they had a little store that was specific to the White Pass railway. I can't say it. But they had a little sale section, and we collected mugs and cups and all that kind of stuff. So this was $6 in the sale section. It says White Pass and Yukon Route, but I thought that was kind of cool. I guess it was $6.99, but yeah, I thought that was fun. We could add it to our glass shelf. It'd be a cool little souvenir that was like train specific that we didn't have to spend a ton of money on, and we love to save money, live better.
Yeah, on the train they offered, there was like a deal on the hat, and then like some photo book. Like the hat was like $15. We didn't end up getting that, but just if anybody's doing that excursion, that's
the book they also gave us that had the route on it had coupons. I don't know if the coupons were really that great. One of them said free popcorn, and the place was a little sketchy, so we didn't get the free popcorn, but we were intrigued. So
there is another. We didn't end up getting it, but I think it was like Richter's or something. That place.
Popcorn. I got footage of that.
She showed footage of it, but that was probably the only thing that we saw that we
would have gone
if we didn't get.
Yeah. But the next thing we got was Wesley, our dog, Chocolate Lab, that you probably saw in the first vlog that I posted of our trip. We promised him we'd get a toy, and he loves toys. So we found this little rubber boot that says Alaska on it, and it's perfect for him because I think this will take a bit for him to tear up if he tears it up. And it's just so cute.
Honestly, it was not even as bad as you would think. It was only $9.99.
This one was $9.99. So
I mean, like PetSmart usually has like toys that are similarly priced. So
yeah, so I wanted to get him a little Alaska toy because I feel bad that he's home, but he's having the best time with my mom. So she's taking him on lots of walks into daycare. So I don't know if he really cares that we're gone, but yeah, gotta give him a toy. And then I think the final thing we have in here is the sweatshirt I bought. I ended up buying it like a size or two bigger because this is the last size they had that was like not a small, but I loved it and it was cheap. A lot of the sweatshirts I saw in the port, which I collect sweatshirts, I probably have like too many sweatshirts. I have way too many sweatshirts. But I had to get a sweatshirt, and the ones I wanted in some of the other gift shops were like $60, $70, even maybe $80, but I found one that I really loved and it ended up only being $30. So that was the one I went up with, even though I had to get it a size up. So it's gonna be a little bit baggy, but hey, I don't mind a baggy sweatshirt. So this is the sweatshirt I got. It looks massive, but it says Skagway, Alaska, and I just thought it was cute because it's like embroidered and it's light blue, and I feel like that would look decent on me. So that is a sweatshirt I got, and that is our little haul. And we honestly probably didn't spend that much on merch.
Yeah, not really. I mean,
maybe like less than 100 total.
Probably close to 100 combined between us,
which I feel like isn't bad.
We got a couple things that were on sale, a couple good deals with like the hats and the shirts and stuff. But
yeah, but Skagway, amazing, beautiful,
great first port.
Every day we keep saying that this is our favorite day, so I imagine it's going to keep getting better from here. But Alaska, amazing. We love it here, and
back on the ship tonight.
Tonight. We have some activities we want to go to. We have Tiana's for dinner. It's our first night at Tiana's, so I'm super excited about that. And we will show you all what we get up to. But that is our haul, and that is our day in Skagway so far.
That's still not over.
Still not over, even though I'm exhausted and I could go to bed now. But I'm going to change, and we're going to get on our way. So let's go.
Let's go.
I don't know.
I tried it.
Nation, and it's a dream you believe in. You can do anything you set your mind to. And let me tell you, he was right about that.
Hi.
Well, you know how we all doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing just well. This is women, but that's how I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Very busy woman. I like hard work.
I love the outfit.
Thank you so very, very much. Just find my big old green ball again. I turn over every single table and chair. This is
Yeah. Okay, we're at the adult entertainment after dinner, and dinner we will discuss later. But while we were sitting here, right when we sat down, the magician that is doing the 18+ act later, I think his name is John Freeland?
John Armstrong.
Oh. Don't even know his name. Proof that we've never met before. He came over and he asked if I was okay doing a card trick or a magic trick. He asked if we were staying for the show, and I said yes, and he wanted to have me involved in the show, so that is what we're doing. And I picked a card, and he told me not to tell him his card, and he asked me for consent like 5 times. And
That's interesting.
very interesting, and Ryan is convinced that he knows how he did the trick, and I don't disagree.
Yeah. I think he already knows what it is, but
we'll find
we'll
out.
see.
I'm excited that I'm involved.
It would be very embarrassing if it is wrong.
Oh my god, that'd be great. And we'll get it all
And
on the
there's a reason
camera.
why she can't change it now, because he already knows what it is.
Yeah. Ryan's gonna film it when it happens, hopefully, and I'm excited that I get to be involved in the show and that he picked me. Maybe he just knows that it's good content and he wanted me to post it on YouTube. So, this is all for you guys. You're welcome.
I want to end with this. Because I've been going up to people, right? I've been going up and I've been choosing people, and people get suspicious and they go, okay, I know how this works. You obviously have things set up with people. So, what we're going to do is we're going to choose somebody completely and totally at random. And here's how we will do it. Just go ahead and raise your hand if you are physically attracted to me. Keep the 19-year-old back there. That's my wife hates this bit so much. Hates it. All right, I'm kidding. All right, here's the guy. No, I'm not kidding. No, back. It was a joke, dude. It was just a joke. Okay? All right, now I'll be very clear. After the show, we don't talk. Here's what we're going to do instead. I'm going to take this paper ball, and I'm going to throw it out into the crowd, and whoever catches it totally at random is the person I use. Here we go. There it is. And that could have gone to anybody. Okay. Right. Be honest, before the show, did I give you any indication I was going to throw a paper ball at you?
No.
You knew nothing about that, right? Okay, great. What you're going to do is you're going to take that paper ball and you're going to throw it where there's people. Not yet. One person will catch it from her throw. You will then throw it to a second person. The second person is the person we will use, and they will come up on stage. Do you understand? Now, everybody, remember, we are trying to catch the paper ball, not bat it away. Ready? Go. Okay. Directly aim throw. Okay. And then anywhere you want, go. Okay. Looks like it hit the lady there. That's her. Come this way, please. And give her a round of applause. Wonderful. Hi. How are you? Nice to meet you. My name is John. You are?
Tanya.
Hi, Tanya. Tanya, I'm going to ask you to take this deck of cards and look through them, make sure they're all normal and such. They're bigger, but normal in the sense they're all different cards. And for you, look, souvenir. All right. Okay. Are all the cards different? Once you feel good about that, let me know. Yeah, turn one over. It's okay. It happens. Here we go. You want to do what? What do you want to do? You want to put them in order? Yeah, that's going to be really exciting for the people to watch. I know how your house is organized. All right, so okay. Go ahead and just shuffle the cards, mix them up, and do it face down so we can't see anything. And then once you're done with that, put the cards here onto the table. Excellent. And just take your time. This is not boring at all. And It's fun for you. You're doing a great job. That's great. All right, so here's the idea. Come a little closer to me. What you're going to do is you're going to remove the card from here, a section of cards, which you're going to cut. You'll cut from here and put the cards here. Whichever card you leave here, the top one, will be the card we use. It makes sense? You're cutting to your chosen card. So do that for me. Okay, I'll give you a chance to change your mind, or do you want to stay right there? Take this card, please, and stick it into your pocket. Immediately stick it into your pocket. And now, do you remember the beginning of the show where I told you all we're going to think of a card? This is that moment. And you were thinking of your card, yes? You saw the card? You know what it is? Hold on. Is that the first time you saw the card? You know what, let's go with this. How could I know the card if she doesn't even know what the card is? All right, so everybody think of a card it could possibly be. So for example, if you were to name a card, by from the pick a ball, if you were to name a card, what card would you say?
5 of Hearts. The
5 of Hearts. This could be amazing. Yes or no, is your card the 5 of Hearts? No. Sorry, you are wrong. Good night, everybody. All right. Now, if I just tell you the card, that's not that impressive, because I could have seen it or something. So let's make sure that you've known that I've always known what card you're going to choose, even though you had a perfectly free choice. Because before the show started, I took an even larger deck than this. I reversed one card in the middle of that deck, and then I took that gigantic deck and I placed it into a bag of diapers. And I gave the bag of diapers to you. Could you open up the bag of diapers? You will see that there is a gigantic deck of cards in there. Is there? I will take out the gigantic deck of cards. You hold on the diapers because you're going to need those for my kid. Now, this is a gigantic deck, and I have no idea the card you have in your pockets because you have not said it, right? But there is one card reversed right there inside the deck, and you can see it as the only one. And if this card matches the one in your pocket, that's pretty good. What do you think we do now? Just take the card out. Don't get over here! Don't get over there! Take that card, place it back there. Give my friend a round of applause. Yeah. To her seats. Well, after not giving you the standing ovation I so richly deserve. And I understand why. Because you're like, well, that's a good trick and all, but if someone can actually do this, they should need gigantic novelty decks of cards. Someone should just be able to think of a card, and then you should be able to tell them the card they were just thinking of. In fact, if I could really do this, someone should be able to think of a card, and I should be able to tell them the card they were thinking of before they ever thought of it. What was the card you said?
5 of Hearts.
5 of Hearts. Was that a free choice?
Yep.
You didn't tell me before the show or anything, did you? You were just thinking that in your head? Seriously.
Yeah.
Hand me that paper ball. No. I will not stop. I will continue doing this. Because if this is the 5 of Hearts, then those comment cards should be glowing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
5 of Hearts, yes? Free choice?
Yes.
5 of Hearts. And that, my friends, is the
Okay, we just left Crazy Karaoke and Adult Entertainment. I am exhausted, so I asked to leave. But there were some amazing singers in Crazy Karaoke tonight. Specifically, Dee, one of the entertainment team members, cast members, whatever you want to call it. She was incredible. She sung a song that I think was from Broadway. I don't remember what the song was called, but it was very good. And then there was a guy that walked in and he sang Michael Bublé, and it was incredible. Like, he sounded like Michael Bublé. It was insane.
I felt like the guy, he was all dressed up. He walked in, pretty much walks onto the stage and
dropped some bars.
Was tilting the mic and everything.
It was insane. Ryan, I think, got some of it. It was insane. It was incredible. But anyway, I'm coming here to talk about dinner and then the magician. Dinner was good. This is our first night at Tiana's. My appetizers, I kind of branched out and I did Louisiana crab dip. I was hoping it would be like buffalo chicken dip, which I love, but I don't like seafood, so I don't know what I was thinking. It did not taste like buffalo chicken dip anyway. But if you like seafood, maybe it'll be good for you. And then I got the
tart
cheddar cheese bacon tart thing. Took one bite, did not like it. Ryan got it to act like he is fancy and did not eat it either.
I picked off a couple pieces of bacon. I think I probably ate just as much as you did out of it.
Oops. And then I got the coronation mixed green salad. That was good. That was actually pretty good. And then for our mains, we both got the sirloin steak.
The side of mac and cheese.
Oh, with the side of mac and cheese, we got the mac and cheese bowl. And the mac and cheese was so good. I ate a few bites of that and that was really good. And the only thing I have to say about the steak was kind of tough, but I mean, I feel like that's kind of expected.
I felt like it was just the normal like steak that's on the menu every night. And
that's on the like the lighter notes.
Yeah, which was a little weird, but
yeah. And then for dessert, we kind of tried a lot. We got some sort of crumb cake that was really good. It reminded me of a muffin. I got this flourless chocolate cake that was pretty good. Which, coming to realize, I think flourless chocolate cake is basically just like mousse. I don't know, or maybe that's just the kind I get. And then Ryan and I both got banoffee pie, right? Banana cream pie.
Yeah.
Whatever. I ate a bite of that. I'm not a big banana dessert fan, so I didn't love it. Ryan didn't. I don't think he'll love it, but he's picky. And then Ryan also got baked Alaska, which he said was good, but I think that's just I think it's just because it was mostly ice cream.
Yeah, it's like pound cake and ice cream in the center. It's like exclusive to the Alaska sailings. So.
Yeah. So.
Obviously.
And then we went to adult entertainment, and I got picked by the magician, like I said. And a lot of his tricks were really cool. He was funny. But the trick he ended on, which was my trick, I guess, like the one I basically volunteered for, was
kind of, the way he framed it was like as if like you randomly thought of a card while you were sitting during the show, when in reality
he came over to me.
He came up to you before the show and did like a card thing, like a card trick.
But also, I'm pretty sure
asked you to pick a card, which that he instantly knew that was your card.
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure I know how he knew how he did the trick. I'm pretty sure, like, because he had me take out a card, pick a card in my head, and then pick the card out of the pile, and then shuffle the cards when I had the card, and then put it back in the deck. And the way he had me put it back in the deck, it looked like he, like, kind of knew where it wasn't, like, the way it was the positioning of it. And I'm pretty sure it's, like, he had, like, obviously a trick to it, because magic, but
regardless, he was good.
He was good. So that was fun.
John Armstrong, he did it like a full theater show, and then
that was family friendly, and then this was adult only.
The adult only one.
Yeah, so we did that after we were there for that after Heard That, which love Heard That. That is what I volunteered for many times, and I did volunteer tonight, so it seems like a running thing.
Another keychain. That's like what, 4 for us?
We have like 20 keychains.
Yeah, we're
Disney
on day
Cruise
4,
Line.
I think we have 4 keychains.
Yeah, if you know me and you want a Disney Cruise Line keychain, let me know. I can give you one. We got you. But with that, we are gonna go to bed. I'm exhausted, and I have bartered with Ryan to let me sleep till 8 tomorrow. So that is what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. We will see you in Juneau and in tomorrow's vlog.
Like and subscribe.
Heck yeah. Good morning from Juneau, Alaska.
Yeah, we made it. It's a lot warmer here than it was yesterday at Skagway.
It's still cold, but there's no wind.
But the lack of wind is making it so much better.
Yeah, so my outfit, I was a little worried. I don't know if you can see that. Not really. I was a little worried I'd be too cold. It's just a vest, and I double layered my white long sleeves. So, but it actually feels really good out. So I'm happy about that. But we are going to get off soon. We just ate breakfast at Cabana's, which I didn't really film much of that because, I mean, it's the same thing we've been eating. We basically,
the same.
We have a routine of what we're going to get. You guys know what we're getting. It's not really that exciting at this point. But we're going to get off and go do our Gold Belt tram excursion. And then probably just walk around until we get back on. But the data is so much better in this port, which makes me so happy because my school semester for summer, because I'm taking summer classes, started, oh my God, 2 days ago. And I need to just log on and make sure everything's set for that. It's still this week, so I'm not that worried, but.
Yeah, you can tell it's definitely like
more residential.
More of a actual city than like Skagway is like a little town that's pretty much only populated during the summer.
Yeah, you can, like, when we pulled in, the first thing I said, well, not pulled in, but when we looked outside, the first thing I said was, wow, that looks a lot more residential, because there are houses all up the mountain on the other side of this deck. So, yeah, probably why the data is so much better, and that makes me so happy. So, yay. But, yeah, we'll show you guys.
Try to go do the tram right now.
And we'll show you guys what we get up to.
Yeah. Let's go.
These decks are so empty when there is a port day, or honestly most days. I feel like the decks are pretty empty if there's not a glacier in the background. Just feels like Ryan rented me out a private boat. Guys, there is still 3 days left of our vacation. It might happen. And Ryan has told me adamantly no. We are taking a shuttle to downtown because Ryan says that is how we get down to the Gold Belt tram. I'm unaware of how any of this works, so I'm letting him lead me. Hi.
No worries, you got the shuttle just covered.
Here is where the Gold Belt tram is. Right after we got off the bus that took us to downtown, the Gold Belt tram station is right there. So that is where we're going.
Definitely recommend taking the bus. They said it's like a mile walk, but like if you're doing the tram, it drops you off right outside it.
Yeah, so we're gonna do the tram and we will show you guys what it looks like and what we think about it.
Go.
Okay, we made it up the Gold Belt tram, and holy Toledo, we are high up. Like, look. And just down below is our Disney ship, so that little ship right there, that's the Wonder. It feels much bigger when you are in it, and not when you're up a mountain. But yeah, we are up on the mountain now, and we are very high up is all I have to say. Ryan thought this was a bear, but it's this. I don't think that's an otter.
It looks like a groundhog.
It looks
on the tail. It looks like an otter.
I don't know what that is, but honestly, mood. First little lookout. And holy Toledo, we're high.
That's cool.
And just below us, Disney Wonder. The guide on the bus to take us downtown told us about this little trail, so we're going to take a trail to a lookout. I think. Totem pole? At least that's the goal, otherwise.
I don't know that one.
Oh my goodness. Caution. Bears. Ryan is questioning going on this trail now. I kind of want to go. Maybe we'll see a bear. Black bear activity in the area. Give bears plenty of space, make noise, and stay alert.
Do we keep going?
I kind of want to keep going. Worst case, we see a bear.
Worst case, we see a bear?
Hey, at least we're in Juneau. Juneau apparently has medical care.
I would hope.
Ryan is questioning everything. If you want to turn back, Ryan, just say so. Look at that mountain, though. Do it for the pics. If I die for a picture.
There's a lot more people out here.
Hey, we don't have to keep going. I'm gonna get it on film. That's a great form of content, guys. We got eaten by a bear. I mean, I'd probably click on that video. I don't know.
I feel like I'm just getting taken into a bear fight.
I hope you guys are hearing this.
Like, am I crazy?
Don't ask me that. You're not gonna like the answer.
I don't know. He wasn't very clear of where to go. It might have been on purpose.
He's like, less people to take back.
Yeah. Well, no, he said he was working at first aid today.
Oh.
So maybe this
Support.
is he just wanting to keep busy.
He's like, yes. No, I think this is up to a view.
Okay. I hope it's not up to my death. That's all I gotta say.
Is this it over here? We found shelter. It's actually just the place we started.
It might actually be. I think it is.
No, it's not.
I think it is.
Is it? Almost got eaten by a bear. For nothing.
Oh, we literally went just in a circle.
Well, we're back. No, because
Yeah,
that was
a sign that says closed.
Oh. Hey babe, go measure your wingspan. Are you a bald eagle?
I wonder if he's talking about that in there.
Quite literally. Okay, measure your wingspan. Ryan is leading me through a trail. I'm not even sure if this is a trail. Those are the steps he just took me down. So if I get eaten by a bear, guys, tell my mom I love her. Because, oh, and my dog. I love Wesley. I miss Wesley. I'm not convinced I'm making it, so. Yeah. Don't even know where he went. Oh, there he is. He also just told me he would not sacrifice himself, so. Find you a man who would sacrifice himself. Ryan thinks that the bus driver just wanted us to get lost in the woods because apparently he works in first aid, so maybe he just wanted to stay busy, but I'm out of breath, guys. The further you take me, the more convinced I am I'm gonna die.
See any end point, and I'm not getting
Mauled by a bear. Oh, okay. Okay. He's going. He's a runner. He's a track star, guys. He's outrunning his girlfriend. This is... I don't even know. Babe, can you sing Lost in the Woods again? For the vlog? No. He was belting it. I just told Ryan that if this was a first date, I think he's trying to kill me, which is a good point. If you are on Juneau and you swipe on Tinder, like I have done in the past to find this guy, and they say, I know the perfect spot, and they take you up the Gold Belt Tram, and they bring you out into this forest, and you don't know this man, and he's giving you creepy vibes, Please go home, because I'm convinced he might be trying to kill you. Where are we, babe? Ryan just said.
Yeah. So on the app yesterday, when we got notified of like saying we booked the Gold Belt Tram, like go right to the Gold Belt Tram entrance and just show them your on the DCL app the confirmation. It said to arrive early to avoid long lines. Well, we could have got off the ship at 6:45. It opened at 7:45. I think we got to the tram probably by like 9. And we've been up here for a bit. We waited 0 minutes and 0 seconds to get on the tram. So just be advised that you don't have to get there right at rope drop. But yeah.
It's hard to keep in the frame. So we're going up the steps. Sorry for the jaggedness. Jeez. This is making me realize how unfit I am. I go to the gym, guys, I promise. We are back in the downtown area after getting off the Gold Belt tram. That was an experience. Right when we were leaving the tram area at the top of the mountain, employee asked Ryan to come help him because an old couple, like in their 80s, started going down a trail that apparently was deadly. So
yeah, the guy said it was like 2.5 miles until you saw a sign, and then it basically took you down to the bottom of the hill. And then shortly after that, he said that they saw a bear recently.
And it was jagged and muddy and not good. So Ryan saved an old couple. Not really. But
Essentially. I'm taking the credit.
But yeah, so we're just going to walk around, look at shops, and hang out until we get back on the ship. So come along. Tell the camera what you said.
Yeah, these shops really get you. Like
The merch is good.
the merch is good in every port, and it's not like crazy expensive, but it adds up.
Yeah, so Ryan just found a hat shirt combo for $18.99, right?
Yes.
And you know, he loves his hats and he loves his shirts. So money probably will be dropped again. Oops.
Juneau, the capital of Alaska?
And everybody laughs. We are back from Juneau, back in the room. It is about 11:30, so we're only there for like 2.5 hours, but I feel like we got everything done that we wanted to.
Yeah, we pretty much walked the full town, spent a little time at the boardwalk area, kind of just sitting.
I got my drink, which was called, I don't know why I said that, I don't know what it was called, but it was basically like a strawberry acai refresher from Starbucks, but with fizz, and then they added orange juice, and it was so good. So good. But I was looking around the town for like a refresher all morning, so I'm glad I finally found one, and it was amazing. So if you're in Juneau and you want to go get a refresher or coffee or something, it was the Grind Coffee Company, which is right outside of the buses on the boardwalk.
Yeah, so like pretty much it's where if you go with Disney, they took we took a bus into town right where they dropped us off.
Unless their ship is front and center.
Unless it's front and center. But it's right near where all the other ships are.
Yeah.
So it's easy to find.
Yeah.
Kind of right next to the Alaska shirt company.
Yes. So. And Ryan bought merch. I bought nothing. I am such a savvy spender.
Yeah. I wanted a Alaska sweatshirt that said just like Alaska specifically, because I don't think I packed enough sweatshirts for this trip, and 2, I just feel like I'll get use out of it. So I got this from, I think the store's called like Shirt Off Your Back or something. They've had that in every port. So I got that sweatshirt, or that crew neck.
And I can steal it. Anything he buys, I will steal it because it'll be oversized on me, and I love that.
And then this, I was ironically looking at this in Skagway yesterday. I don't know if you can see that. And it was like $32 or something like that. And in this port, it was in that same store.
It was 50%
off. So my total for the 2 were like $45, which
not bad.
Wasn't bad for
shirt. And
I
that
didn't even buy you one sweatshirt in Disney World.
Yeah, for real. But yeah, I think we're...
I'm gonna make this clear that I'm usually the shopper, so Ryan buying all this stuff is very, very new.
Yeah, I don't...
He doesn't
like
buy.
this.
I didn't buy anything, so.
Yeah, I bought...
Kind of opposites.
Yeah, I have a lot. I bought a lot. I need to save money.
We can save money when we go home.
Yeah, but all in all, I think Juneau was good.
I prefer Skagway, but
Skagway is much more of like a... Like, it feels... I don't know. It's kind of like a town.
Juneau's very nice.
Juneau's like...
It could have been just because of the excursions we did in Skagway that I preferred.
Yeah, but I think there was even more like variety in the shops. I feel like this one was all the typical
Alaska stuff.
Alaska t-shirts. And yesterday there was a decent mix. I was justified in that I always got confused the red... What was the one yesterday?
Oh, yesterday was the Red Onion Saloon,
The Red
which
Onion
was
Saloon?
a former brothel back in like the early 1900s,
And
I
then
think.
there's the Red Dog Saloon,
Which was
is
here
in
today,
Juneau.
yeah.
Which I've been mixing up those two names. So the fact that there's actually two of them, like
Makes you
they both
feel
exist.
more vindicated.
I'm not just making it up in my head.
The crinkling you hear is Ryan's cookies that he got for room service.
Yeah, I got them last night for room service,
hard.
but last night they were like rock hard. They were probably out during Glacier Day.
Yeah, the cookies on Glacier Day, they were hard, and I was hoping for like soft cookies. I'm a soft cookie gal.
I figured that back. They're still pretty good.
I'm happy for you. But yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do. I need to log into school, check my classes out, and enjoy probably service. But I don't think there's a lot of activities going on.
No, I think there's like a trivia at 1 o'clock that we'll probably go to, and then I don't really know what else.
We'll probably go to Cabanas for lunch. It's been our spot.
Yeah, I mean, there'll be stuff this afternoon once more people are back on the ship. But yeah, I think middle of the day we'll probably go up to Cabanas or something,
and I'll probably start
relax.
editing vlogs and
Yeah.
making thumbnails and stuff so I can get these out to you guys.
Yeah, I feel like this will be more of a laid back day.
Thank God. I'm so tired. But yeah, and that is what we're doing. So we'll keep you guys updated and show you what we get into. Okay, we have taken our lunch to the French Quarter Lounge for Pixar trivia, but I was going to show what I got. They had a spicy chicken sandwich up at Pete's Boiler Bites, so I got that and a side of ranch because that's how I eat it at Chick-fil-A. And then Ryan got mac and cheese and fries from Cabanas and then chicken tenders. So that is our lunch. Well, 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 guess who finally got her medal?
We are trivia champions.
Yeah, we won Pixar trivia, and it's probably...
AKA it was like soul trivia.
with Onward.
7 of the questions were pretty... half the questions combined were probably soul or Onward. So...
Yeah, but it's probably only because people are on board. The ship is empty.
Yeah, it was us two, one lady, and then like 3 other people. So, not much competition, but
We won a
win is a win.
medal. Woo! We also don't have Pluto, so yeah. You can find my eBay account down below. I'm kidding. But yeah, so we won our medal. I'm gonna show mine. Big gains, big money, big prizes.
Keep the streak going. There's another one in like about an hour from now.
So, we're gonna just chill until I'm probably gonna enjoy my service, maybe watch some The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives.
Don't do that again.
But yeah, so we're just gonna enjoy service and hang out until next trivia, I guess. So, come along, come relax with me, come invest in the drama.
As you can see, we are
Playing chess. Not my choice?
We're not playing chess, we're playing checkers.
Whatever. This is not my choice. My choice was laying on the couch and watching TikTok.
What fun is that, though?
You do it every night, so.
Not when we're on a Disney cruise. These have to be like this.
Yeah, it does. Okay, this is my first ice cream cone of the trip. Well, Ryan...
Not my first.
Ryan has had, like, at least 5, right? At least.
Yep.
But this is my first one. I finally started craving ice cream, so I got a chocolate vanilla swirl, even though it is eaten so far. And we have updates. We just played chip at golf.
Not before that.
Well, I was starting with, we just played chip at golf. We did not win. But before that, we showed the Pixar trivia medals, but we went to TV Catchphrase trivia, not even on purpose. We just happened to be in the Crown and Fit pub, and they started early, and we happened to win. So, we got another medal, and it was Goofy. And maybe I'll show that later, but, yeah. That's what we've been up to. Any other updates?
Not really.
I showed playing checkers. I lost, obviously.
Yeah.
What?
Not really a lot going on right now. The ship is kind of dead still, even though all aboard time is within the next, like, 30 minutes.
Probably people getting ready for dinner, because the first dinner is very soon.
Yeah.
And then I think maybe at 5:30 we might go watch Lilo and Stitch live action. Super fun. Yeah, we're just hanging out, eating our ice cream, and chilling. Chilling like a villain. Okay, I'm cutting that out. We're just walking around. There is really not much activity going on, so
We're kind of just hanging out.
just hanging out, walking around, seeing what we can get into, and what we can get into is really not much at all, so.
We're kind of just...
And Ryan does not know how to relax.
This is relaxing. We're not doing anything. We're just...
Yeah, but what I consider not doing anything is just laying.
Okay, I got an idea.
What is the idea? He's not telling me. We're going on an adventure. Where is Ryan taking me?
2 options. We go up to the sport deck, or we go down to Crown and Fin and play cards.
Crown and Fin.
Yeah.
He does not know where he's going. It's only day 5. Aww. Oh no. There's a beverage seminar. Woof. That's tragic. Is it still bingo? Just watch people win bingo. Oh my god, this angle. There we go. Oh. This is what Ryan does when he's sad. He teleports to the telephone booth. And
I'm not British.
not in the mood to anger the Brits today. Yeah, I'm like, not in the mood to...
Trying to embrace the Crown and Fin. Release the Kraken.
I don't know him. His try to get into the Cadillac lounge did not work either. Both beverage seminars.
So you have bingo that we're not playing because look at this lot. Like, okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. But
Okay, we're still not playing.
Yeah.
We're still not playing. Ryan has lost bingo too many times.
Or else it's triggered. Like
You sound like a gambling addict, babe.
No.
Ryan does not need to call the hotline, guys. Do not worry.
Yeah, no, I have restraint. I won last time.
One is a very strong word for what he is saying.
I won a bag.
He won a bag. On Goofy in his Alaska gear. That's pretty cool. I did not meet Goofy in this Alaska gear. Oh, go ahead. This is the Alaska gear we did not meet him in. So that's new to me. I didn't even know he had that Alaska outfit, so the more you know. Okay, we have decided to see if there are any stragglers. Anyone racing to make it to the boat before we leave.
The all aboard time was what, 4:45?
4:45, and it is
4:39 right
so
now.
we've got 5 minutes.
Well, I want to see if there's any runners. She's a runner. She's a track star.
So far, no. It's pretty dead.
Yeah, it's right now. People can still walk calmly, knowing they're gonna make it in time. I wonder what happens if like a worker doesn't get back in time.
He got fired. Mickey Mouse himself represents
If you're a
them.
worker, let us know in the comments. So Jess is already in the theater saving us seats, but we're going to see Lilo and Stitch, the new live action, so we'll report back afterwards.
Okay, we just got out of Lilo and Stitch live action. What did you think?
I thought it was really good.
I thought it was really good too.
Yeah, I think that was the best live action I've seen.
Yeah, 100%.
It's funny and like...
I feel like they stuck to the story very, very well.
Yeah.
Which, some live actions, like, I'm okay with, but some of them, like Snow White, namely,
Yeah.
not a big fan of.
It did
so.
feel forward. Like, it felt different. Like, not different, but like...
It felt like... It felt like
it needed a live action.
Yeah, and it didn't...
That makes sense.
Yeah, like, it didn't feel forced. Like, it didn't feel unnecessary. It didn't feel like they didn't...
Like it was just a money grab.
Yeah, no. It is a money grab. Sorry about that, interruptions. Yeah, no, it was very well done, very good. I felt like the girl, I don't know what her name is, but the girl who plays Lilo was the perfect casting. I mean, like, the perfect casting. Yeah. So, it was very, very, very good. 10 out of 10, in my opinion, but...
It's gonna make a lot of money.
And I'm definitely gonna rewatch it on Disney+, so...
Yeah. Would not be shocked if they eventually make a sequel. A live-action sequel.
Yeah. I could... See, that's what I was thinking at the end. I was like, I could see there being a live-action sequel, and I wouldn't even be mad about it. Like, I would actually go watch that.
Go see it.
Yeah, so, no, it was actually very good. And if you know Ryan saying a live-action is good, it must be good, because he's not, like, the biggest fan of any of the live-action, so... Very good. We are going to go to 2000s music trivia at 7:30. It is 7:10. So we're going to head over there, and then we have dinner at Triton's. So that is what we're going to go do, but I'm very glad we saw it, and I'm glad we didn't have to pay additional money for it to see it in the theater.
Yes, that would have been...
It would have been Ryan's money, actually, so Ryan's happy.
Yes, I am.
He saved. But yeah, let's come along. We just finished dinner and we are stuffed. I feel like I am pregnant. When I said you might make me Juneau, I meant it in the food version. Dinner was very good. That was probably like my favorite menu so far. At least for me.
They have fettuccine.
The fettuccine, so this guy ate it. I got the aged prosciutto with sun-dried tomatoes and parm. He got that, he did not eat it.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
I ate too many carbs.
And then I got the salad. Carb load. And then I got fettuccine, that was very good, but we got it without the peppers and the mushrooms. And then we got dessert, and they had chocolate lava cake, which I feel like might be second to cheesecake for me. But I also got chocolate cheesecake, but the chocolate lava cake was so good. So that's mostly what I ate, and I'm so full. But I was burning up in dinner, so we are going back to change, because I am like...
It is hot on the ship for some reason.
I'm hot. So yeah, I'm gonna take off some layers and we're gonna get ready to go to adult entertainment. And I just have to say that I love our wait staff. They're incredible. Disney Cruise Line wait staff is incredible in general, so, but they are excellent as usual. And we got a towel animal, so I will show you guys. Look at this whale. Okay. I see you, stateroom host.
I feel like right now.
Well, I've had an outfit change, and it looks like it is the next day, because it is. Juneau Day ended with us at Adult Entertainment. We decided to volunteer for the game show. Seriously is what it's called. And we had done that prior on a different cruise, but this time was different because right when we got eliminated, for some reason, I did not start feeling good. I really did not feel good. So I looked like a sore loser walking out of there. But I went back to the room because I could not breathe. And I just felt like I was going to pass out and all that. So all the good things. And I decided to end the night. But I was not feeling good, so I did not end the vlog, and that was not my first priority. But here I am ending the vlog today. So yeah, Juneau was a great day besides that little slip up, medical emergency, if you will. Not really. But yeah, Juneau was a great day otherwise. And with that, I will end the vlog here, right when I'm about to start the next one. So if you want to see the next one, just wait until I upload it, because I have no idea what my uploading schedule will be. But it's coming, and you should like and subscribe to see it. But with that, I end the vlog. Good night or goodbye. Hello and good morning from not Ketchikan, because we are not there yet.
Yeah, we're sitting in the Crown and Fin right now.
Yeah, and we are sailing still. See if you can see that. Not really.
It's kind of storming out there. Yeah, it's difficult to see.
But we are not in port yet. We don't get into port until, I don't think we can get off until 11:15, and it is about 9 a.m. right now. So we've got some time. We ate at Cabanas for breakfast. Is anybody shocked? Nope, don't see any hands. But yeah, so we ate at Cabanas. Same old, same old. I think I'll probably insert what I ate, but I mean, nothing crazy.
They had like
different
breakfast sandwiches today, but
they were very good.
Yeah, they weren't that great.
I kept eating it in hopes it would get better, but spoiler alert, it did not get better. But yeah, now we're in the Crown and Fin. I'm about to do Disney Cruise Line trivia. And then I don't know what we're going to do until we get off the ship, so.
Not quite sure, but get off the ship at 11:15. We have to be at the lumberjack show at 11:45.
Yeah, that's the only excursion we have today.
Yeah, so it'll probably be a quick day on the port.
Walk around, get some pictures.
Yeah. I mean, if we get off right
Buy
at
some
11:15, we probably will look at the shops for 30 minutes and then go to the show.
Mm-hmm.
And then after the show, we might just get back on the ship.
Yeah, Syracuse is playing lacrosse, so Ryan wants to watch that, which means I get downtime.
Oh, cues.
But yeah, and then just chill and see what the day takes us. But come along.
Let's go.
In true Ketchikan fashion, as we pulled in, it was raining.
Yeah, it was super windy, rainy. I think we both changed a little bit.
We changed. I took off my vest and put on my raincoat. So I'm a whole black and white type vibe today. But yeah.
Blue and white.
Yeah, so that is what we did, and we were really just killing time waiting to get off the boat. For trivia, DCL trivia, we went to Crown and Fin, and I was very, very close to winning, and honestly, I think I probably should have won, but I digress, because Ryan has his theories on why the other team won, but I digress, and yeah, I was very shocked at all the answers that I actually got.
Yeah, it was
I have more knowledge than I think, and I was very excited that I got them right. So that is that, and we're just gonna chill and enjoy our service that we have.
Can't get off the ship for approximately like 30 minutes. So,
yeah. So
as soon as they make the announcement, I think we're gonna head down and try to get off, just to knock out the shops before our.
I don't think we'll knock them out completely.
No, but do some of them.
Yeah.
Before our lumberjack show.
Yeah, but come along. When we get off the boat in Ketchikan, we will show you.
Yeah, fun times.
Is anybody shocked Ryan's eating an ice cream cone, even though it's freezing?
They didn't have my banana today.
Chocolate mango was one of the options.
Who's eating that?
I don't know, he might be in the minority. I don't even know what I was going to say. Oh, I want to update them on the chicken tender count. How many chicken tenders do you think you've eaten? Because I said I was going to put a counter, but I never did that.
The last couple days.
Okay, but what do you think your total?
I don't think I had 20 yet, do you? Today, I'm probably very close to 20.
I think he's at 20.
No, I don't think so.
How many ice cream cones is that?
I don't know. Not more than 5.
I think his counter is wrong.
Nah.
We're gonna do a recap of how many times I filled you with ice cream, and it's gonna be 7. So
depends if that first one counted. If you didn't see that, go watch that first vlog.
Second vlog.
What?
First day on the ship vlog. But yeah, the only person eating ice cream like I'm crazy.
It's free.
Okay.
It is definitely living up to the one of the rainiest.
As you can see by my hair and the rain falling down, not sure how much I'm going to be able to vlog if it's raining like this outside. 'Cause I don't know how much my camera can withstand rain-wise, but yeah, we just got off the ship. They were handing out maps, but Ryan says it's just spots for jewelers. So
yeah, I mean, everything I look at on here, it's just jeweler. It has featured brands. It doesn't show anything.
you show the camera? No, not really.
Really only shows like the jewelry.
Yeah. So, but I'm
Just
gonna
be
put.
mindful of that. It's not really going to show you much, but there's other maps in town.
We're gonna go in the stores and I'm gonna clean off my camera because I can see raindrops are on my lens, so I'll get better quality content once I can do that.
We're at the Lumberjack Show.
All right, we just got done with the Great Alaskan Lumberjack Show, and as you can see, I picked up a hat that kind of makes me look like an egg now that I'm looking at myself more clearly. But I wanted a beanie because I was getting a little cold, and it was rainy, and my hood is weird on my jacket that I didn't realize because I've never used the hood. So I got a little hat, even though it makes me look like Megamind. We just finished, and you cannot film in the show, so obviously I did not get any footage. But they got big muscles. It was funny, and it was fun.
It was a good show.
Yeah. Before we booked
we've seen
it,
some vlogs that like people say it's more for kids. I think it's like
disagree.
I disagree. I think we enjoyed it.
Especially if you've never been to Ketchikan.
Yeah.
I feel like this is like the big thing here, so I am glad that we did it.
I know they have a Disney specific one where I guess Goofy comes out or something.
But we didn't book that one.
We didn't do that one.
That one was a little
but
bit
we
more
booked it through
expensive.
Disney. I don't
And it
know.
wasn't that badly priced.
Yeah,
It was what, 60 a person?
I think it was only 50.
50.
I might be wrong on that, but
Don't quote
definitely
us,
around
but-
that price.
So not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Good show.
But now we are going to walk around the town, see what merch we can find. This guy is a big merch fiend, it seems like.
Yeah,
So-
I gotta try to restrain myself, but
But we'll probably
see.
buy some things and walk around the town and get some pics, and we will show you what we get up to.
Here we go.
If you want a shuttle around Ketchikan, they got a Walmart shuttle just here for you. I don't think there is a Walmart near here. They are picking up, so it's a free shuttle. There you go. Walking down Creek Street. It is so rainy out. Oh my god, it is also freezing. This is like the coldest port we've been to so far, I think. Ryan says he can see why they end on this. This store right here, it's called Shirt Off My Back. We have bought so much merch from there in the past couple of days.
They've had a shop in all of them, I think.
Juneau.
Skagway, Juneau, and here. And some of the best merch we've gotten has been from there.
Yeah, they have like really
like
high
the
quality.
sweatshirt I have on now.
The Skagway sweatshirt I got.
In each one we've been in, they've had a 50% off rack. Where like there's t-shirts that are usually like $25 that
So they're 12.
They're like $12.
And like the sweatshirts in here are also so cheap. Like other sweatshirts I've gotten, or I've looked at, not even gotten, in ports, they've been like 50, 60, even 70 in the other stores. I came in here, found a sweatshirt I loved, didn't even know the price, so it was $30. And I was like, oh, I'm coming back for that. That was the Skagway sweatshirt I bought. And
I got this one yesterday in Juneau for $29.
and they're so soft on the inside. They're very thick. They're good quality. And then
Today on the 50% rack, I found a t-shirt for $12.
That's at Ketchikan. It's not like most sale racks you think of. It's like stuff you don't want, like stuff that's been picked over. No, these.
No, like the long sleeve I got yesterday.
I was looking at in Skagway, and it was full price. Like,
and here it's full
$30.
price, but in Juneau it was half
in
off.
Juneau it was half off. So,
But I got an Alaska sweatshirt that's embroidered, and that was half off. It was $12.
and the good thing is they have stuff that is specifically like the town you're in. So like they had Ketchikan stuff here today.
So like the Skagway sweatshirt I bought, they have it in the Ketchikan.
But then on the flip side, they still have stuff that's just general Alaska. Like I have this Alaska sweatshirt on.
Yeah, so this is the store.
I would definitely recommend going further into town and going
or just looking up shirt off your shirt off my back. Yeah.
As opposed to like the typical Alaskan shirt company, Skagway shirt company. Like
they've got better
they have
prices,
deal-
better merch.
It looks like they have deals in there, but a lot of the merch, I think the merch in this store is so much better than
better quality.
any other one we've
Yeah. But this one is on Dock Street. It looks like the corner of Dock Street. Oh, hold on. Dock Street and
The one that's right in front of the ship.
Dock Street. So walk far enough down Dock Street and you should find it. This is a store.
Aristocats is frou-frou. Is this true or false?
Go silent. So going. The Three Stooges were really funny people.
I am hangry. I have not eaten since breakfast, and I don't know why, but today I'm starving. So I got a whole plethora of stuff. Me and Ryan went down to the pool deck to bring back up food to our room because it's freezing outside. So I'm going to show you what I got because these are like more unique things, not just your typical chicken tenders and stuff. So this is grits with andouille sausage and cheese, and then I got a chicken Caesar wrap. I got a Greek wrap hiding behind there, and then I got a chicken shawarma, which I think I put hummus, garlic aioli, lettuce, and tomato. So that should be good. And then I also have fries that Ryan got me and a Diet Coke. Will I eat all of this? Probably not, but my eyes are bigger than my stomach, and my stomach is hungry. So we're gonna eat because I'm getting hangry. Guess what?
I spoke it into existence.
He said we're going on a duck hunt, and then he dove on the stairs.
There we go.
He got a duck.
I am a professional duck hunter.
Pipe down. I found the first duck.
And I know, technically I did. I found a little one on it.
It wasn't even a duck, it was a flamingo. Let's make that clear. We ate in the room.
Scouting out.
We ate in the room. Let's talk about trivia real quick, because it's loud in the D Lounge, which is where we're heading. We did the Disney
feature.
Walt Disney feature animation trivia, which I should have won, I'll be honest.
Yeah, we
The one question we got wrong was which of these like had a prequel or a sequel first or whatever. And I knew it was Rescuers Down Under. Well, I knew it was Rescuers, and then the sequel was Rescuers Down Under. Ryan didn't trust me. He put that down. That would have been winning.
On the tiebreaker, though, I said 3, you said 2. We went with 2, and it was 3.
So, whatever. We lost. And then went to general knowledge, and we got 14. The highest number was 16. It was between us and 2 others. So it was 14, 15, 16, and 61, obviously. So we didn't win that one. But yeah, so we FaceTimed our parents. Not our parents, and joined. That sounds like we're siblings, not from Alabama. But we FaceTimed my mom, and then we FaceTimed his mom. And then, yeah, we've just been hanging out. Not much going on, and it is freezing, so I have my blanket with me and wearing my new sweatshirt, which I think I basically said. So just walking around until time at the D Lounge, which is in about 15 minutes. But I think Ryan's walking ahead and sniffing it out, as he said earlier, because he's trying to duck hunt. Now that he's found one, he's determined to find more.
I am. When I know there's some in the area, it's like the shark smelling blood.
He's so weird.
10, 2, 1, 13, 4, 18. What's your team number? 3, team 5.
I think we played at least 15 rounds.
Team 7.
Chewbacca impression. Is that your final answer? Okay, you'll get 2 tries. Okay, here we go. That's Chewbacca, all right. Maybe from Temu, but good job. Okay. Here we go. Not too bad, Jess. Now, Jessica, you're also going to help me score this, okay? So, okay. All right. Coming over to you, team number 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that... you're good. Okay. You're good? Yeah, cabanas, I know. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Is that your final answer? Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, there we go. Team number 2. Chewbacca turned into a sheep, I think. Okay. Team number 4.
Oh, okay. What the hell?
That was pretty good. Team 4, is that you all right? Good? Yeah, you just gotta stretch, you were the one with the vocal warm-up, so yeah, the expectations were high. Now, is that your final answer? We're gonna go with that one. All right, coming over to you, team 3. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Sounded like something from Star Wars. Is that your final answer? That's it. All right, so that's as good as it's gonna get.
I do not remember what we showed you last, but we went to Wonder Quest, and I know I inserted that. We did not win, even though I thought we were gonna win. So the team that won must have been Speedy, and I did not notice.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
But while we were at the port, I forgot to mention that part of the Lumberjack show, they give you a free gift card for Diamonds International, which is the diamond people on the ship. $100 gift card.
Is it for the one on the ship?
No, it's for the ones in the ports.
In the port, yeah.
We're not gonna use it because everything in there is, well, not even that, but everything in there's got to be thousands of dollars. But I thought that was kind of a interesting thing. So, and it can't be combined either. So I don't know. But Ryan got a shirt in port, and I told you, did I tell you guys about my sweatshirt? But I'm wearing my new sweatshirt. It says Alaskan on it. It was 50% off in the half off store, or not the half off. What am I even saying? The shirt off my back store. It was originally $24 and I got it for $12. So that is why this store is the best store. And then Ryan got his shirt, so I'll show you that. It says Ketchikan, Alaska, the last frontier, and it's very nice. And it was only $13 because it was also 50% off.
I wasn't gonna get a shirt in Ketchikan, but I mean, $13 for a shirt that I would definitely wear is. I mean, I feel like I kind of had to.
Yeah. Mentioning that the lunch I had was okay. I got the chicken Caesar wrap, like I showed, that was the best one. Greek wrap was okay. Didn't like the grits with sausage. And the fries were good, of course. So yeah, that's that. But we're gonna head down to the comedian. I think his name is Joshua Burns. He was in the adult entertainment. Jonathan Burns.
He was American Stuff Talent a couple times.
Yeah, so he was doing 18 plus show last night, but stuff happened last night with my health, so we were in the room, and I'm sad that we missed it. So we're gonna go to the family-friendly theater show that he's doing. But yeah, that's what we're gonna go do and head down to do, and I will let you know. But I can't film, so if you don't see anything for a bit, you probably won't see us until 2010's music trivia at 7:30. So we'll update you how we think about the show and all that, and we'll let you know. So see you then.
Welcome to the Walt Disney Theater. Please welcome your cruise director.
Sad news, guys. This is
worst thing to see.
So sad to see. I hate getting this. Please, please, please take it out. Ryan has said, oh, we have 1 day left. And I'm like, please, 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 leave me alone. I don't want to go. This is my new home. I've adopted this.
And your mom has adopted our dog.
And I don't think Wesley would care. I don't think my dog would care. He's having the best time with his Gigi. But yeah, so we went to 2010's music trivia, and apparently I know nothing about my own decade. So
Hey, we did pretty well, but
we
like, you
teamed
can't
up.
win that one
Yeah.
unless you get 40 out of 40 and then the tiebreaker. Ironically, I would have gotten the tiebreaker right.
Like a spot on it was how long?
How long
is
exactly is Taylor Swift's
Swift's All Too
Well 10
minute? Well, not 10-minute version, but how long is her new re-release?
Right. So 10-minute version, but you need to know the exact time in seconds.
Yeah, he literally just pulled that out of his booty, and it was
That's what
right.
happens when I ride in the car with her.
I am in a happy relationship, guys. I do not hate my
So,
boyfriend.
Taylor Swift obsessed.
It was my top song, like I think 2 years in a row on Spotify.
It's because you like it's the longest song, so if you play
No,
it,
no,
minutes
I've
go up.
I've played it like
Yeah,
it showed me like
but-
25 times in a year, like it was bad. But yeah, we teamed up with one of the match or mate couples, and they're great, and I really enjoyed my time with them. So we are gonna go to dinner. It is drawing tonight at
First time getting to do that.
Art of Animation. That's the hotel, Animator's Palate. So we're gonna go do that, and I will show you guys. So come along.
I guess there's a delay in them being able to open the restaurant, but we'll see.
They told us to arrive here early, and it is like not open on time, and
seems like they're
people are like kind of
concerned.
frantic and
Yeah.
concerned, like the cast members. So I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
don't
on.
know what's gonna happen.
But where we're standing, can you guys hear that? The wind is just temporarily closed. This right here, so it must be like so bad.
I got somebody else in line.
Key to the world card.
Oh, we need that.
I don't.
Room key, thank you.
They're asking for a key to the world card to enter dinner.
I've never seen that before, so that's a little concerning.
Is somebody on the ship that's not supposed to be?
Are we in lockdown? This is insane.
And we're catching it live here on Newport Speak. We will keep you guys updated right after this. Scanning like one at a time. It's very strange. Thanks.
That's strange.
I know, I'm an artist.
Just vote, just vote.
Just vote, just vote.
Show the camera any further. Crush? Hello?
What's going on?
I won't show the camera because it needs to be a grand
I know
reveal.
what he's missing. One unibrow. And a little goatee. I need like...
Oh, okay. Get into it, I guess. I would show you guys, but I don't think I can.
Don't believe me? Ask the dishes.
I'm going to get it, Ryan. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, he's an artist! Beautiful!
in front of me and not expect me to eat it. That's really simple.
I know, I thought it was yours. Oh man, whoa! Somebody drew that. Oh, there's mine. Oh, there's Oh, okay, period. You get it? Well, we have been searching and searching and searching for the tea.
Still trying to figure it out. There's a lot of people around with like
In
iPads. Our head server.
Our head
guy.
server came over and we asked him, and he kind of like told us, but he talks like this.
He talked really quick, and it was like.
And it's very quiet. But he talks like that all the time, like very quietly. So I can't really usually understand him. So usually I just nod.
Seemed like
somebody's not accounted for.
Something happened that flagged like they needed to scan everybody into dinner. There's tons of people around with iPads. Even like the crew, it seemed like had to like scan in.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, I don't know if they saw something go overboard and they're checking to make sure everybody's accounted for it. I don't know if somebody's missing.
My theory.
Or somebody's on the ship that's not supposed to be.
That's my theory.
We have no idea, but we are.
And I've heard other people have the same theory. When I walked to the bathroom near resort and I came out, somebody said that they have the same theory as me. So.
Yeah, so.
I don't know. I've asked for the tea and nobody will give me tea. So
yeah, hopefully we find out more either tonight or tomorrow. But in the meantime, we did win Majority Minds at Adult Entertainment and got these.
I think
Disney Cruise Line hats.
I think our host Nate just loves me, so he gave me a hat because I asked. I said, "What's my prize?" And he goes, "I'll come back," and he gave me my hat. And I say, "Swag, swag." Swag. Swag, give me the hat.
She's trying to be like me now.
Swag. Swag.
I got a
swag.
double hat, so, you know.
It's your girl, Jess. I'm going to be insufferable with this hat. I can't wearing it. But we have hats. And yeah, we did not stay at piano parties. Piano party, my favorite thing still is her service dog. I love that dog.
Yeah, I wish they kind of did, like, there was more of a variety when it comes to the nighttime entertainment. I feel like sometimes, like, we love the, like, Majority Minds type things and stuff like that, and it just kind of felt rushed because these people are obviously contracted and, like, they have to be given their time. So, like, they wanted to do one more for Majority Minds and just couldn't because we were out of time.
But it's okay because we won.
Yeah, I mean, worked out for us, but just something I've noticed on this cruise. It might be that it's a 7-night as opposed to 4-night, 4-3-night. But yeah, so I think we're gonna go up to the top deck.
Scope it out. Get the
Scope
tea.
it out a little bit.
We're going
definitely
on a
rocky
gossip
tonight
run.
as
Yeah.
I think we're probably getting back into the like Pacific Ocean waters. Which they said is what kind of causes the bumpiness, but
I don't think I've ever touched the Pacific Ocean.
Well,
I'm touching it in a sense.
Essentially, you're touching something.
I went to Disneyland. I didn't go to the beach, so.
Yeah.
There you go. But with that, we will update you guys if we see any tea gossip. This is live. We are live on the scene reporting.
Interesting situation. Did not expect this to happen. It's also probably for the staff and stuff. It has to be concerning as like it's a sea day tomorrow, so it's like
if somebody's like on the ship that's not supposed to be.
That would be bad. I don't think it's that. That would be wild if somebody.
I mean, there's somebody on the ship that can fit in a suitcase, so. the comedian that was on tonight,
Did we ever update the vlog on that?
I don't know, did we?
He's hilarious.
He's hilarious. His humor probably did not impress a lot of people who do not have the. He's
definitely the humor of like
us.
You either are dying laughing or you're like, this guy is.
This guy's annoying.
But
he's a dork. No, but
I don't know. I would if I would have watched AGT last year, I would have been voting for him.
I was
fully
cackling.
Expect that when I ask my parents who watch AGT, they will. At least one of them will be saying that he's
a dork.
Is a dork, or he is an idiot.
I thought it was hilarious.
But yes, it was hilarious.
So I enjoyed it. The adult one would have been good, but you know, oops.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we will let you know if we find any gossip. But if not, we will say goodnight in a little bit. So.
Yeah, we'll let you know the scuttlebutt.
The scuttlebutt. Do it again. Detective Dilt's on the scene. Dun dun dun. When you guys search for Alaska vlogs, Alaska cruise vlogs, this is the content you wanted to see. Not the glaciers, not the mountains, not anything. It was this, the hot gossip. So you're welcome. And when we find out the tea, when we report live from the scene, this is for you, not for me. So, just letting you guys know. Well, bad news. No information was found. So.
Yeah. We need to learn more tomorrow.
If we find out more, we'll let you guys know. But with that, we are ending the vlog. I will say that I hope nothing bad happened to anybody, because that would be a tragic way to end your vacation and a tragic way for just any family to experience. So, yeah. Hopefully it's nothing bad, but I am curious. Now my interest
just crazy,
is peaked.
like,
yeah. This is not something that you normally experience, so that's why I'm peaked, but not trying to be insensitive is my point. I really hope nothing bad happened, but more just curiosity, so.
Yeah, just would like to know, just because it's just kind of crazy just walking around. There's tons of, like, I don't know, what, higher level people that have, like, iPads out. So it's like, it feels like an active situation, which is just crazy, but scary at the same time.
Yeah. So, but I'm tired, I need to shower, and I want to go to bed, so.
Yeah, got a busy day tomorrow with the sea day.
Yeah. So
we'll be doing a lot tomorrow, so you'll see it all. But we got one more day.
But with that, good night, and I hope you enjoyed our Ketchikan day. But stay tuned for the next vlog, because we are enjoying our last day at sea, and we have to go home, and I don't want to.
Yeah, but
so
like and subscribe.
And good night. Good morning from our last day on our 7-night Alaskan cruise. It is a day at sea, and as you can see, I'm already rocking because the water is rocky.
Yeah.
I'm like falling.
Yeah, it is very rough this morning.
Yeah, not great. But we ate at Cabanas. Anybody shocked? Raise hands. Who's shocked?
Churro Mickey waffles on the last day.
And Ryan put more in the mini fridge. Will he eat them is the real question.
We'll see.
But we gotta pack. We gotta enjoy our last day. It's really tragic. I'm not ready to go home.
Yeah, we just did Disney Cult Classic Trivia. So it's a lot of like goofy movie, very obscure movies.
Yeah, like ones I've never heard of.
Ones that you definitely would not get 20 out of 20 on.
The shade.
But.
Yeah, so can you guess who didn't win? Yep, not us. So, yeah, but I don't know what other activities are going on. Well, we do, but I just can't remember off the top of my head.
Trivias today. But.
So we're just gonna hang out, do trivias, see what we can get into, see what fun we can find, and we'll let you guys know. But with that, we're heading off
there's
to...
the diaper dash.
Ooh, that's a favorite. So we will definitely go do that, but I'll show you the water because it's rocky, and I would try to walk straight in the hallways, and I feel like I'm drunk.
Yeah, it's actually, just looking out there, it's really bad though.
It's really bad. So I'll show you the water, and then I'll show you what we get into. So come along. Like, look at that water. What the heck? See if I can, like... Yeah, we're moving. Oh my god, just looking at it. What the heck? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Not great. She looks like she could walk, maybe.
Alright, everyone, hold those babies up high in the sky like the baby Simbas. The stars of tomorrow. Okay, now you know what to do when I say go. We're going to place the babies behind the star line, hold on to those little hips. We will count down, and then we will release the babies. But who is going to be joining Nyla over here in the final round? We'll soon find out. So without further ado, place those babies behind the start line. Hold on to their hips. There we go. We're getting ready. Okay. And everybody, after 3, 1, 2, 3, raise those babies! Off we go, babies!
Oh, look at,
What is your question for the spirits? We're going to defer to Heel. What is your question for the spirits?
Will I win the lottery when I grow up?
Will you win the lottery when you grow up? All right, would you like to shake Gertrude? Be gentle with her. Now, I'm the one who's fluent in spirit, so let's see what they have said. It is certain.
Oh.
It is certain. Now remember, sometimes the spirits change their minds, so if you don't win the lottery when you're older, Disney Cruise Line is not accountable for any money lost in such an endeavor, Now, I'm going to for you. Was bingo first played in the year 1880? Was bingo first played in the year 1880?
The girl goes, who the heck knows that?
Now wait a minute, if you all are unanimous and the spirits say yes, that means you're all frauds. I'm just putting that out there. Okay. We are solidified. No, it was 1888. We gotcha! We got another fraud, everybody! All right, Bill, does an ant only sleep for 2 hours per day? Does an ant only sleep for 2 hours per day? All right, 3, 2, 1. Answers are finalized, and it is no. They actually sleep 8 minutes every 12 hours. There we go. Good lasso going here down on the spiritual ridges of
we're gonna do this
tongue.
trivia, which would be our favorite one.
Does the taste of food come from the
We know
ridges
we're not
of the
winning
tongue?
because somebody's got the one
And
group is
3,
gonna get 20 out of
2,
20.
1.
I'm gonna rant about that
Oh,
later.
it comes from saliva.
Decided to get lunch at Cabana's, and they really put their whole being into the menu for the last day. We have shepherd's pie, we have potatoes with tomato aioli, I think that sounded interesting, corn dog nugs, french fries, cornbread. Doesn't this look so beige? Health is out the window. And then I got a hazelnut brownie. Yeah, that's it. It looks so good. So, bon appetit. Ryan has only gotten corn dog nuggets and mac. My original plan was a salad, but as you can see, nope. Ryan found his hat that he kind of wanted but couldn't decide on. It sold out, and now they have 2 left. And now he's debating if he should get it. I don't know. Do you like it?
It is nice.
I see you like actually wearing that. I don't know.
You don't see me wearing it?
No, I do see you wearing it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we just went to Disney Toons Live Trivia, and guess who won?
Surprise, surprise. Same people as always. And they had the help of the dueling piano guy. So, like, what are we doing?
And when it came to a tie with other groups, the question was how long is Frozen in minutes? And the person in their group Googled it and then signaled up the number.
Either
so
Googled it or had it written down. And then went up there, motioned up to the person, and then the person got it exact.
Exactly.
Like, come on.
So.
Like, I know you know Disney and stuff, like, but are we kidding right now?
It's ridiculous.
And it's funny because every group that we've talked to at these trivias are like, wait, that's the same people that always win.
Like the couple from Match or Mate that we're
It's
like
getting
kind
to
of
a
friendly
point
with,
where
like
it's,
that we are friendly with. She goes, oh, the lady on the left that just won, she wins every one we've been to, and I go, that's the same group that we're talking about, and she goes, no way. So
It's actually ridiculous at this point.
ridiculous. So, there's your update. But we're trying to decide if we're going to movie music trivia or Disney Cruise Line trivia. So yeah.
Probably whatever one they're not at.
Okay, we just got done with movie music trivia. Actually, we went to Disney Cruise Line trivia. We got one wrong, and that team was there, so we left with our group.
We know who was winning.
We were back with that match or mate couple, Shelby and Kristen. If you're watching, hi, I love you. But we decided to abandon ship on the Disney Cruise Line, and we went over to movie music trivia. And as we were it was packed. And while we were there, they decided to come over, and they ended up sitting in the booth next to us in the Crown and Fin. So we ended up grading their paper, and they ended up not knowing 6. They had 14.
Yeah, which, if you think about it, makes sense that they didn't.
If they have a cheat sheet,
because it's a music one, so like the questions are just like, name the movie this song comes from,
and they play the song.
So it's not like something that you have the question and answer of, unless you have like recordings of the songs, which would be next level.
They're gonna upgrade. They're gonna upgrade their system. So they did not end up winning, which is good to see. My theory is that they decided to come sit next to us and trade papers with us to prove something, but
well,
I don't know.
I don't think there's any more trivias. So
there's no more trivia. No, there's decades.
There's the decades one, but they ain't gonna win that one.
Yeah,
they might get the 20 out of 20. They will get 20 out of 20, but they will not win the tiebreaker.
Yeah, so
unless it's the number of minutes in a random movie, then they know it because they'll just look at their notes.
Yeah, so that's how that is.
Sorry, I'm not this salty, but like.
It seems like a lot of groups on the ship are feeling the same sort of way.
It's funny because, like, we're not the only people noticing.
We're not. Nope.
We've had multiple people that we've, like,
bumped into,
interacted with, that they mention it first, and then we're like, we've seen the same thing.
Yeah, no, it's not just us. So this is, we feel you. We're here and we're there for you. So, but that is the update. I don't know what's next, but we're going back to the room. So yeah, see what we get into. My back hurts, so I'm gonna lay down for a sec. But besides that, I feel like I'm waddling. I've eaten so much. I'm like
doesn't help that the ship is moving.
I'm just like pregnant lady.
I feel like I'm doing the same thing.
I'm just like waddling. So that's where I'm at. But anywho. I'll update you when something interesting happens, but it feels like our entire day today is just being mad at trivia. So, sorry if this isn't super entertaining, but this is our last day. Adding this in, Ryan just stopped me because he thought that a hole in the ceiling was somebody hiding a duck.
In my defense, there was no hole on the wall in front of that or behind that, so I just figured maybe it was a duck.
I think 7 days on a cruise has made us both delusional.
For context, also, randomly when I came back to the room last time to drop off the hat I bought, I was literally like right here, and Stitch came right out there. That was a little creepy.
Magical moments on the Disney Cruise Line, the Disney Wonder. But yeah, okay, we're getting back to the room, so see you later. We just went down to the gift shop to get our final things. We didn't show earlier, but Ryan randomly found the Alaska hat in the gift shop, and he had been debating if he,
as you can see,
if he should have gotten it on the first day. But
it's very annoying because I wanted.
But it's been randomly stocked, and we didn't think we were gonna see it again, and then it randomly was there.
So I got one in one of the ports that was very similar. Didn't say Disney on it.
He's at like 6 hats, I think, this trip.
But.
Yeah, so he has his
It's very high quality hat, so I do recommend if you are coming on this, you'll see a ton of people getting it.
Yeah, I've seen like a lot of people wearing this hat. But one of the final things we wanted to get after all of the stuff we bought in port was this ornament that we collect. Your hat ornament. We currently have the Wish and the Fantasy, and randomly the Magic because his brother found it in the outlet.
Yeah, that made me nervous that they were getting rid of these.
Because the Fantasy was even in the outlet too.
No, it was?
Yeah, but we didn't. We already bought it. Yeah, so I think we got that one for $12 in the outlet, the Magic.
Yeah.
We haven't been on the Magic.
At some point we'll be on the Magic.
So might as well collect it now when it was cheap. But we got the wonder, we paid full price for it.
Yeah,
Womp
so-
womp. But we definitely need to get it.
When we get, hopefully eventually go on the Dream.
And the treasure.
Going on the Destiny.
In December. But we also need the treasure.
Yeah.
When we go on that eventually, once that goes down in price.
If they want to, like, give us a little nice discount.
Hey, Disney, I'll vlog it. I'll vlog it for free, give you the content, you can do whatever you want with it, trust. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, no.
But if you are listening.
Want to bring back giving away the free cruises?
Please, please, please. But yeah, so that's what we got. But right now, I promised Ryan I'd go get an ice cream cone, so we're gonna go get an ice cream cone, even though I have no space in my body left for food, and I don't think I'll eat for 5 years after we get off, so.
Same.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go get food. Actually, not food, ice cream. They have mint, and I think a mint chocolate soft serve cone kind of sounds good, so.
Yeah.
Let's go. This is only my second cone of the trip, but it's pretty good. It's mint chocolate, but the mint is very subtle, so I kind of do like it. But here's my promised ice cream cone. So if Ryan ever says I'm a bad girlfriend, it's wrong.
This is not my second ice cream cone. I don't know if I've ever seen this movie like fully.
I don't know if you guys can hear me because the wind is bad, but we are in the hot tub and Tangled is playing in the background and life is good.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Pulling the iPhone camera back out, so hopefully you guys can hear, but Ryan is fascinated because apparently he's never really seen Tangled and doesn't know how the story really goes.
I know a lot of these stories and these movies, but I guess I've never actually seen a lot of them.
He gets shook that Mother
So
Gothel.
maybe I gotta start watching them all.
Shout out Jimmy.
For real. Maybe I have to.
Because he would literally, when Mother Gothel stole Rapunzel, he goes, "What? That's crazy." We made it to the Crown and Fin for Decades Music Trivia, but first we went to the hot tub on the pool deck, specifically the family-friendly one, not the adults only, because they were playing Tangled and they were empty and it was so nice.
It seemed like everybody was either at dinner or at the show, so it's kind of like the perfect time to go. We got to watch Tangled. I guess I've never seen it.
He was shook, which I am going to insert the footage, obviously, so you probably have seen. But when Mother Gothel took Rapunzel, he goes, "Whoa, that's crazy."
Yeah,
I was like, what?
No idea.
Yeah, so now he knows a little bit more about Tangled, I guess, which...
Yeah, I was shook.
Yeah, but we sat in the hot tub for like an hour. It was so nice. And now we are going to try to win Decades Music Trivia, and we absolutely will not.
We will not win.
But we'll probably team up with some people that we have met on the cruise. And yeah, we'll let you know how we did. But I'm assuming pretty bad. We're all packed, basically.
Basically. I mean, some small stuff.
Yeah.
We got a good chunk of it done, which...
So sad.
That's like the most stressful part, making sure everything fits to go back.
Yeah, but that's like so sad, though.
I think we're in good shape.
That's so sad. Like, I'm just gonna move on to the ship, okay? But in all seriousness, we have dinner at Tiana's tonight, so we will show you also what we eat. But I'm hoping to update you guys before then about how we did in trivia. But with that, we will let you know. I mentioned Jimmy before. Here's Jimmy.
I'm Jimmy. Listen, if you've never gone on a cruise before, you must do it. You must like, subscribe right now.
He's giving me thumbnail ideas.
I'm coming. Thumbnail. He said, what? Jimmy is where? Jimmy is who?
Actually, that's the thumbnail. I'm using that.
Jimmy is
face.
how?
Jimmy's how?
Like, subscribe, Parks Peak.
I'm gonna be the next big star, according to him.
If this video gets 1,000 likes, Ryan will propose. Anytime much?
That's it. You heard it from Jimmy himself, and he's gonna officiate our wedding. So
yes. Like, subscribe, Parks Peak. Trivia. There's a team on board that keeps cheating the entire time, so we're gonna take power out of their hands, and we're just gonna start yelling all the answers. All the answers.
Okay, explain. Now you're on my answers. If you remember from Ryan's 7-minute rant, we have cheaters on board. We're here to take them down.
Can't make you with it.
We're doing really poorly, but we're gonna try.
You know who you are. You know who you are. You can't get with that.
Point at the camera.
You know who you're watching this.
Hey. I know this one!
I'm gonna have to like lower the volume on all of these.
I know that's one!
Put the wind puff back on.
Breaker.
Okay. So we have 6 minutes 14, 5 minutes 34.
Oh, come on!
You've gone terrifically wrong. No one wins. Thank you for joining us.
That's it's a $3 medal.
The correct answer is 7 minutes and 12 seconds.
Ryan hit a duck right up there. He said he's hiding a duck. He's never hit a duck before, but he decided to right before dinner. But we are running late. We
Not this way.
hung out with the friends we made on the boat, and it just made us very late for dinner. So we are rushing to.
We have friends.
We have friends. Oh my god, Ryan actually made friends. I'm always like, we need to make friends. Grab me one.
Are we really that late?
We're really that late.
I got these dropped on me in actually New Orleans too.
Things up in here. So everybody, please, let's give another round of applause for the crawfish crooners. We're gonna take it all the way there. We're gonna take it in. We're gonna take it in. We're gonna take it all the way.
We just got done with dinner, and Ryan cheated me out. He, for the Mardi Gras celebration, he ran to the bathroom because he had to go. He had to go, but then I had to go up and dance by myself. It's fine. No, it was actually really fun, and I wish I would have filmed it, but it happened so fast. I put down my camera, a lot was happening. So, but it was really fun. We danced with our waiters, and I limboed.
I got the
beads, Mardi Gras. No, that was actually really fun, and our food was so good. Best Caesar salad of my life. I just asked him, I was like, I just want a salad. He goes, I'll make you a Caesar salad. So good. And his steak,
really good.
Really good.
I got the generic steak that's on the menu, and somehow, in some way, it was
one of the best
one of the
steaks.
best, better meals I've had this week.
Yeah, no, dinner was incredible. So we love our serving staff, Ayush and Hugo. But yeah, so we'll see him again tomorrow for breakfast before we say goodbye. But I'm heading over to After Hours, to the After Hours area, to get a seat. To get a seat for pop. If you know, you know. Actually, I'm probably gonna go up and get some air because I'm very warm. But besides that, I will fill you in. Came out to get some cool air because it is hot inside. Not really. I've just been laughing and having fun, so I'm warm. But look how beautiful outside. It's so peaceful. Got the mountains in the background. Got land ahead, whatever. But yeah, I'll show you guys because very beautiful out and it's cooling me off, but it's so peaceful. I can stare out here for hours, and it's also like almost 10 p.m. Can't believe it's still light out. That I have a moment alone, I just wanted to say how incredibly grateful I am to go on trips like this. This trip has been so amazing. One of the, if not the best trip I've ever taken, and I really hope I can come back. I think it's partly because of the people we've met, and of course Ryan, but it's been such an incredible trip. And if you can ever go on an Alaskan cruise, go. It is incredible, specifically Disney, but I'm gonna miss this, so let's see how fast I can get on another one. We have a bartender in the group.
No, there's only 4.
Kristen made this for me.
Shout out to Nicole, girl on the ship that gave us a bottle of Prosecco.
Our friend Nicole.
Our friend
that we met at the Glacier.
What is the rest of her name? But we love you, girl.
Nicole.
Nicole with 2 L's.
Nicole, take.
Thank you.
Take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home.
Well, we have packed up. It is the end of the night. It is like 1 in the freaking morning.
Yeah. A lot happened tonight.
Tonight is crazy. I drank some Prosecco, and I have not drank since probably the last cruise in December, and I got a little tipsy. And a lot, not even just me being tipsy, like a
lot happened.
Any of the clips you saw, I'm sure you can understand.
Yeah, any of the clips you saw probably amplify that by 10 times, and it was probably that much worse.
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah. But other than that, we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun
Yeah.
with Kristen and Shelby. Shout out, Jimmy.
And then we got to talk to
Nate and Dee a lot at the end of the night. That was really, really great. So Nate and Dee, I know I gave you my YouTube channel. Hello, miss me? I'm kidding.
they were great.
They're great. They were incredible. All of the crew staff was incredible. Hugo, Ayush. I'm probably missing like a million. I'm tired. Like, we did not have a bad cast experience. Like, incredible. The cruise was incredible. I'm
highly recommend. Definitely bucket list. And an incredible vacation. Don't let the need for a veranda deter you, I think.
No.
A lot of people are like, they see the price of the veranda and they're like, oh, it's impossible. We did 7 nights in an inside room that was plenty big, and we got plenty of opportunities to see the views, and there's so much going on, you're not really in your room that much.
We paid a fraction of the price, I'm sure, of other people. 100%. We did not, honestly, we did not pay that much, I would say.
Yeah.
For the experience we got, it was worth it.
I really don't think. We loved our excursions, and I think being able to save more on the room,
helped experience everything else.
Doing more like experiences was the way to go. So
we're leaving with so much merch. We're leaving with so many souvenirs. We're leaving with incredible memories, and
so if you're going this year, you definitely gotta let us know how it goes.
Let me know in the comments. Let me know what you're most excited for if you are coming. Let me know if these were helpful. It helps me know what to do going forward, because I would like to continue doing this, and I'm enjoying doing it, and I'm proud of myself for vlogging it. I was so stressed before this trip that I would forget to vlog. I would not do a good job, so I'm hoping that what editing it all, that I'll feel good about it, and that I'm just glad that I finished it and I'm ending it. But yeah, so it was an incredible trip. And with that, we end Alaska. I'm like literally so sad. Like, I'm tired. I'm like genuinely so sad. We've been saying for months and months, like, oh, Alaska. Now it's like,
oh, it's
physics and work
we look
and
forward to the Destiny at the end of the year.
And I'm sure Disney World, we're pass holders. We're gonna go and like within
so
the next probably
stay
month or
tuned
two
for more. but
more. But with that, I hope you enjoyed. Subscribe, like, comment, share, and thank you for following along. Thank you for supporting, and we hope you enjoyed. But with that, good night and goodbye to the Disney Wonder, Alaska, and our bucket list vacation.
peace.